Hey everybody. Thought I'd just go live for a little while and just talk about some things as far as YouTube being a whole mess. YouTube is a whole mess. Why did I just get an alert that my cell was on? That's weird. That ain't ever happened before. Anyways, YouTube is a whole circus out here. These people really, I don't know. I don't even know what to say, man. There's some crazy people up on here, for real. It just makes me laugh though. Some of these people are really taking YouTube too serious. I mean, wow, that is crazy. I just gotta sit back and just laugh at it because it's so funny. Anyways, yeah, so I guess people on here deleting each other pages and really getting mad to where they want to link up and fight. It's crazy. If somebody can make you that mad that you want to link up with them and fight them, something is wrong. Something is seriously wrong. I promise you, I'm not wasting my money to go fight nobody. Nope, not at all. Hey, the world. I still didn't get my box yet. I'm still waiting on it. I don't know. They was telling me that it take 2 business days, but it's already been 2 business days. So I'm thinking, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm just talking about some stuff that happened on YouTube. I saw. Oh, these people was trying to link up on YouTube and fight each other because they were so mad at each other. If somebody got somebody's page taken down or something like that. And I guess they worked so hard to get their 1,000 people. Now they really mad. They want to meet up somewhere on the map and fight. It's weird. It's just too funny how serious people take this YouTube thing. I could never. That's what I said when I heard it. I was like, it's not that serious. Not at all. I'm not going to be fighting nobody over no words. You got to slap my mama for me to be able to fight you. I'm going to be that mad. So I'll link up and fight you if you slap my mama. But if you talk about me, I don't care. Shoot. They talked about Jesus. I know everybody heard that. But Jesus turned the other cheek. That's what I'm going to do, turn the other cheek. Because if it don't apply, let it fly. Exactly. I enjoy YouTube too, but I'm not going to sit over here and take it to that level that I want to fight somebody offline. That's stupid. People really need to get a grip. I wish somebody would say, I want to fight you because you said this and that. I'm like, sit down and fight yourself. Fight them thoughts in your head because that's stupid. Nope, not me. Hey, Bumby, how are you? Thank you for coming. I'm trying to read this on 2 different phones. Sorry, y'all, because I'm looking over trying to read this other phone and because the messages come in faster off of StreamYard. StreamYard is like a 2-minute delay on the messages. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just over here trying to figure out why people want to fight each other online. It's weird. Just came on this morning. I'm surprised that everybody's up this early. I saw people going live at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Surprised me because I'm usually up that time and nobody's live. I have to go around looking for live to go into. But yeah, I said I was gonna be on camera. I think a little bit later. Has anyone been doing live shows? Because my phone was silent with notifications yesterday. Um, who went on? Miss B Town went on, I think, for a little while. But we was in D Cops live almost all night last night. We was over in D Cops. Miss B Town was up there, and Nadia came in for a minute, and Munch Bar, she was up there on the panel. Then we had some entertainment because a troll came in. So yeah, I haven't been getting notifications either. I don't know what's up with YouTube. I think the people that you don't get notifications on, you gotta unadd them and then add them back. That's what somebody told me. I did it and it worked though. I unadded them, then I add them back, and then I had got the notification the next day. So I guess it works. What y'all got planned for the rest of the day? I don't know. I ain't really gonna. Hey, Uno, how you doing? Thank you for coming. I saw you over there. I was just laughing. Yeah, you gotta unsubscribe then subscribe to him. Hey, crackhead Willie, you gotta take them off and then put them back on because for some reason YouTube is not sending alerts. But like I said, I did that and they start working. But I just got an alert that myself was on just now. I was like, that's weird. Hey, Gelato gang gang, how you doing? I'm doing good, just chilling. Hope y'all enjoying your day. Yeah, I'm enjoying mine so far. So far, so good. Uno says, I'm good. Gotta go back into work. Will you be on for? Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. Oh, nothing. Shoot, sitting over here talking about some people I saw the other day. They wanted to get off YouTube and go meet up and fight each other. They live in two separate states. And these people want to meet up in between and fight each other over some words offline. That is so retarded. I guess they mad because somebody was talking about somebody out here. I I ain't finna name no names because you know how word gets around here, around these YouTube streets. But I guess the person had made their 1,000 mark, and it was just going up for review, about to get monetized, but someone flagged their page and took their page down. Also, last night I was wondering who was Hi Right Films. I was wondering who that troll was in D Cop's live last night, and I think I found out who it was. They keep on bothering that person so much. It's funny. Like they took all his pages down. That is petty. You mod for who? Oh, for D Cop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gilletto, why? Why do you want to fight somebody over words? That's so retarded. Get over it. Get off YouTube and rethink your life. No, oh no, doesn't tell me that. But thank you. No, I mod for the girl who got flagged. Oh, okay, okay. You mod for a lot of people. Jaleel says, man, I'm hoping that won't happen to me. Like people stay hating. Yeah. Nah, I think they got flagged because of I guess hate speeches or I don't know. But I know the wrench got flagged too. And they took all his pages down. Anything that says the wrench in it, it got taken down because someone told the wrench, the real wrench, the one with the almost 2 point something million followers or 1 million something followers, they told him that the wrench was making pages with his same YouTube name in it, and he flagged them. So him being having a trademark from having a million subscribers on YouTube, they took everything associated with the wrench down. I was like, wow. So the person who want to fire her is the mentor. I am not sure. I'm not gonna. I can't say. If I say anything, I'm gonna give it away. If I say anything, I ain't know they was gonna fight. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about though, because I had to say something about that though. When I saw that, I was like, really? I mean, when they meet up halfway, how another one don't know that another one don't have a weapon or something? Like this don't make no sense. I know I'm not finna go across the map to go fight somebody without bringing some protection with me. No, because they can have a whole group of people waiting on you. You don't never know what you're walking into these days. So why would you do that? That don't make no sense. And I think this is, I don't know. I can't say that either. I had to catch myself. But y'all, they say that this coronavirus is getting bad. So everybody keep washing your hands no matter where you go. Don't go into big crowds of people. I have to rethink my life. This YouTube monetized money must be like Arab money. I'm going out the world backwards. I know, right? Diamond, hey, thank you for coming. Y'all up early? I didn't know if I did it this earlier. Y'all would come in here like that. I thought everybody was gonna be at work. Well, maybe this is right before everybody goes to work. But I thought I'm not doing nothing else. Let me get on. That's what I was saying though, the world. This really must be like some. I mean, I don't know. I've seen people do some crazy stuff to be monetized though. I've seen some crazy stuff on YouTube. I'm not even gonna lie. Washing hands. Most of these people barely wash their ass. We are. Ah. I know that's right. Then I saw this little video today. This little girl was standing in the crowd. They was having some kind of I don't show or something outside. This little girl was standing next to the pole with her mama, and I guess her mom was turning around talking to somebody, and she licked the pole from the one end to the other end. Ugh. I was like, ugh, why? And somebody gonna make a video of it though, and then put if coronavirus was uh a person or so. I don't know. Uh, I'll be mad at people sometimes. Hey Gigi. Okay, thank you. That was too funny though. I can't believe she licked that pole like that. I was like, I was so disgusted. Like, why is her mom not paying attention to her? This girl's just licking on the pole. Just, I mean, she was going, I don't know. That was just coronavirus dodging here at work. I'm so scared to go anywhere. Decop got me scared to go to my doctor's appointment talking about I'm not going to my doctor's appointment tomorrow, she said, because I ain't trying to get the coronavirus. I was like, put on one of those surgical masks that they give you in the front. You be all right. Then somebody was like, they don't work. You gotta have that like that gas mask. But I'm not missing my doctor's appointment. Nope. Yeah, you really will be sick. But I don't know. Maybe you know how people get that flu shot every year, and it's weird because this coronavirus came along after everybody got their flu shot. So maybe that's how they was putting it inside people. I don't know. I just don't know. But the people in America should be safe soon because the president just passed a bill, $8.3 million bill to find a cure for the coronavirus. So you know them scientists in them labs working if they ain't already found it. But I did see on Facebook that they found some kind of treatment for it. So this lady was telling me that black people can't get it, so I'm going with that. What makes us immune? Because we just a different skin type. I don't know what makes us immune. Is it something we eat? Because some people be talking about we the chosen people, but nah, everybody the same. Black people can't get it. That's too funny. But you know what? To come to think of it, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. This virus is not stopping nothing. People are still running to these fast foods. I know, because I'm one of them. I be getting me Mexican food almost every day. I'm in love with Mexican food, but yeah, I'm not finna go to no Chinese food place. It's not even because of the coronavirus. It's because I just don't like Chinese food no more. I got one chance to get sick of something, then I'm done. I'm turned off. Nope. That food made me so sick I'll never eat Chinese food again. You couldn't pay me to go to a Chinese takeout. I don't care if it was the last meal on earth. Nope. Not never. What are y'all doing today? I think I'm just gonna chill at home and watch movies. Simply like AIDS and cancer and everything else, they make money by treating it, not curing it. And the melanin in our skin prevents us from getting it. Well, black people do got cancer and AIDS. Some black people got that. I mean, a lot of black people are getting that. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. They are treating it. They haven't found the cure, but he paid all that money out there, billions of dollars for them to find a cure. I think they better find a cure. Because if not, America just wasting their money again. I thought he was in debt, so how he putting out all that money? Hey, Joy, you missed the point simply. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm not convinced they really washed their hands. Hey, Nadia, I get what you're saying. Dang, I didn't even get a hello like that, Joy. I'm kind of jealous now. It's like in the world, gosh, I didn't even get a hello like that. No, oh yeah, I was gonna say that I still didn't get my box, Nadia. I was still waiting. I was trying to figure out if I need to go down there because usually they just put it at the door. But yeah, I know my neighbor got a package at her house. I was like, hold on, maybe they got the wrong number. Nah, she always get packages at her house. She'd be like, can you bring my package up to your house so nobody won't take it? Because there's porch pirates around here. One time I brought one of her packets up to my door. I put it in my house. I put it right by the door. And I was like, what is in this box? Because it was like weird. And then my fiance gonna walk and talk about it's probably sex toys. I'm like, ugh, I just threw the box like, uh, I hope I didn't break nothing. But when I gave it to her, she was like, oh, thank you. So she didn't say nothing because she would have said something if something was broke. She did not play that. This thing is so slow on here on StreamYard. You get a hello like that once you get 1K subscribed. I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Yeah, I went inside the TR show. I think that's one of the network channels last night. Well, he was on real early this morning, like 3 o'clock in the morning. I went in there and people was like, shout me out, shout me out. And he was quiet for like 10 minutes straight. Everybody was like, what's wrong with him? Is he okay? Because I don't know if he thought no, I don't know. I don't know if he thought his mic was off or what, but he was typing in the chat instead of talking, but like you could see him and you could hear him. And I was like, I'm just waiting. And then finally he gets ready to talk and he's like, don't be coming up in here asking me to shout you out as soon as you get up in here. I was like, dang. He was like, you need to speak first. Sis, because the text can be taken out of content, I'll speak on live, but oh my gosh, you're definitely not shy. If I allow those messages you sent me have me looking like I was playing when I go live, I chip really fast. Sis, because text can be taken out of content, I'll speak on live, but yeah, because I meant nothing by those text messages. I just was asking a question. But I know what you mean because when I text my boyfriend, he's like, why you got an attitude? I was like, what? I don't even got no attitude. I'm just texting. So yeah, I understand it. Then when I get certain text messages, I get kind of offended too because you read how you read it, how you would say it in your head. Yes, how you read text messages, but it might not be how the other person is saying it. So I understand. They were like, oh my God. Hold on, let me see what I sent because let me go read what I sent. One of them I was driving and I sent it real fast. Let me see. No, no issue. Okay, thank you. One of them I said thank you at the end, so I don't know. The other one I said just wondering. I don't know. Okay, we can talk about it later. Most people tend to think a message is negative. Yeah, I don't understand that right there, but I do because I do understand it kind of because my like I said, my fiance be telling me, why do you have an attitude when I'm texting him? And I be thinking, huh? Hey, Denny. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Right. So when I print labels on Sunday night, I cannot ship it on the night. So although my website takes 5 days, I will immediately because I want all to have them immediately checked and stuff. Oh, I'm not. I was just asking. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not. Diamond says I hate texting. Me too, because it doesn't never come out right. But I really don't be meaning it, like no offense or anything like that. I don't be meaning to sound like I'm trying to offend somebody because I'm not. Where has Miss TR been? I haven't seen her. I know. That's what I was wondering. Yesterday, me and Decop was asking where was she at because she hasn't been on in like 2 days. I wonder if anybody has her phone number that can call her. Hi, Tizime. Oh, you know what? I just now figured out. Okay, maybe not because that is. Oh yeah, Tizime. Am I saying it right? But yeah, I wonder if anybody can call Miss TR and see if she's doing all right because she hasn't been on in like 2 days straight. I hope she's on tomorrow because we have the WoW panel, and then on Friday we have her. Somebody got the wrench in trouble though. I think it was Jason and Chopper got the wrench in trouble because they took all his pages down. The wrench clone is gone. All of them is gone. And the real wrench, like I said, the one with the 2 million or almost 2 million followers, he flagged him too because he's using his name. And since he's trademarked by YouTube because he has 1 million followers, they really got all his pages that have anything associated with the wrench is gone now. There's only one wrench on YouTube, and that person has almost 2 million followers. Yep, laugh out loud is designed like, oh, it's like it's me. Oh, tis me. Okay, tis me. It's me. But you saying Denny perfect. Oh, okay. Diamond said no. Yes, they got him. He is gone. So that's who was in that chat room last night, in Decop's chat room last night. Um, Messing with the munch and acting like he was Chopper because he's mad at Chopper. Because Chopper is the one who told the real wrench about him using his trademark name. And the the real wrench with the million followers was like, oh no. Mm-mm. I don't know how he contacted him because I don't know. There's no really way that you could contact somebody unless you leave it in the public comments on here, unless you got their information. The wrench should have told us if it was a man or a girl. I know, right? But kept saying it was a man and a woman. But now I'm thinking it's a guy because the way they came back last night under that Chopper name and the way they was talking. And then what I did, you know how do y'all know Ozzy, right? The one with the Australian accent. He was in Decop's chat all night long, just listening to us talk in the bushes. And then when Decop was like, okay, I'm finna go to bed. It was like, okay, bye. Then she got off, and then you know how you just linger in the chat room for a little while. Ozzy was like, bye, in capital letters. I was like, hold on. This whole time we talking about the wrench, and then here go this guy sitting up in the chat room the whole day, just watching us talk, listening to what we were saying. And then I knew it was the wrench that was under that fake page because he kept bothering Munch Bar, which the wrench does. And then he gave himself away when he said that she talked too much. And I was like, that's the wrench. I knew it. Knew it was. He ain't got no more screen names to come under, so but they finna take that one down too. He finna be mad after it's all over and done. I thought it was Chopper, but then it was Strange Chopper being in that chat. No, Chopper just got on live maybe like 5 minutes before I came on live, and he was like, "That is not me." And he keep playing with me, then he's gonna get that one taken down too. I know that's the wrench. He was like, it could be Tracy, but Tracy ain't that smart to do something like that. So he was like, I know it's the wrench. And if he keep on playing with me, then I'm finna take this, I'm finna take that away from him too, because that's my trademark name for my business. I have that on my business too. I was like, wow. I saw that. Hey Jazz, how you doing? But when we said it was the wrench, when I first said it was the wrench, they got real quiet. Like they didn't say nothing. I was like, wow. That's gotta be the wrench. Then he started laughing like it is not. And when you caught, you know when you caught because you ain't got nothing to say. I'm hanging in. How are you? I'm doing good. Just trying to get this day, to go by smoothly because it's cold outside. I went outside already, took a walk, but it's kind of cold out there. So, and I don't just feel like packing the clothes on and going out there and trying to. But I might go out back out there later on today because it'll get better. Hey, Divvy. Are you gonna do any more trivias in your live? Because that was fun. I like doing word trivia. That was so fun. I was in Lydia's chat earlier and she was shopping. But I don't think she see me. But I was walking around the store with her. That's what I want to start doing. I always, when I'm going somewhere important or I'm doing something fun, I always forget my phone in my purse. I just be walking around. I don't really pull it out and start recording. But I should do that. I should start doing it. Because I'm just sitting in the store and I'm like looking around at stuff. Sometimes I get on my own nerves how long it be taking me to pick out stuff because I'm really picky. So I just sit there and be staring at stuff for a long time. My fiance be like, oh my gosh, why did I come to this store with her? I just sit back and look at him like asking him, should I get this one or should I get this one? What should I get? Should I get this? Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. To everything though. Like nothing is no. It's always yeah. Well, which one? Saying yeah to everything. Just like get something and come on. But I appreciate y'all all coming in. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to stay as long as I can until somebody that, you know, in this little circle goes live. Then I'm gonna head over there to theirs. Because last night I slept all day yesterday almost, and when I woke up last night, I had got up around like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was up to like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I fell asleep again. I woke up around 10, so I had like 5 hours of sleep in between. But for some reason, I was so tired. I don't know why I was so tired. It kind of scared me though, because I couldn't wake up. I'll wake up for a second and I'll fall back to sleep. It's like, what's going on? Then when I looked in the mirror, like my eyes were kind of like dark circles around them. Hey, Taglow TV. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Diamond girl. Oh, I love your hair, Taglow. You have some beautiful hair. So pretty. That's how I dream to get my hair like that. It is so pretty. I was doing the rice water treatment, but when I put the rice water in my hair, like I know people say you're supposed to get a spray bottle and spray it in there, but I was like dumping it on my hair and I was washing it out and I kept feeling like little rice grains inside there. I was like, oh no, this ain't working. I don't know why I didn't try it. Like Miss TR told me to do it with the spray bottle. I was just like, soak my hair with this rice water. But you know what? I don't even know why I tried that because my hair is already growing without it. It grows crazy without it, so I don't need to be looking like the Wolf Man because it might make hair grow other places, and I'll be so depressed. Yeah. It is good for your face though. It really is because I had like some of it like dripped down on my face, and I had washed my face, and then when I looked, it was looking all shiny and bright. I was like, oh okay, but I don't think I could put a whole bottle on my face. Y'all connect with each other. Connect with each other. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm still over here looking at your page, Taglo. Like everybody who comes in, I just go to your page and look at it. Oh, wait a minute. She has a video on how she cleared her skin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna put that in my watch later. So I'm going to watch that. Let me grab you real quick. Hold on. There you go. Hey Shay. I almost didn't see you. Hey. Oh, I saw you somewhere else last night. I was gonna say hi to you. I think it was in Pretty Honey's live. I think that's where I saw you. I was just trying to follow along what was going on because I don't know. It's messed up. It really is. And it's messed up that I got blocked at Arita's. I was like, man, I was just here just speculating. I'm not even saying nothing. But like I said, to Pretty Honey. If I see somebody who's not right, then I'm gonna, go with what I see. I'm not gonna go with what I hear or what other people feel about other people. I'm just gonna go with what I feel about that person or I see how that person is. I'm not going off of what other people feel. Because the way you feel about somebody, the other person might not feel that way about that person. And you can't get mad at them because that's what we were all given our own mind for, to think for ourselves. Like, you don't have to go out base your opinions off of somebody else's opinion. You go with what you feel. So yeah. Yes. Hey Lydia. I was just inside your live. I was going shopping with you. I was following you. I was like, oh, those are cute. Those lunch boxes you got for you and your hubby. Those were so cute. Oh no, this is what it is. Diamond. I'm gonna type it in there for you. This is the Cash App. But thank you so much. You see Uno? Uno's back in here. Uno went to oh, there he is. Okay. I thought when Uno went to work. I'm just doing drive-bys in here. I'm at work. Yeah. Uno's at work. Close. Hello, girl. I'm enjoying. Lydia says, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm just trying to pass some time away, pass some time by for today. I've been sleeping too much. Tired of sleeping. That's right, girl. I'm tripping. It's okay, Diamond. Uh-oh, Chopper just went live again. I wonder. Really, I wasn't reading the chat. Sorry, because my hands were full. Oh, that's what I figured, Lydia. I figured that. I just dropped in and watched for a little while from the skybox, and I said something, and I just came over here to go live a little bit. You off today? Remember today, you're Friday. Ooh, anybody's Friday that falls on a Tuesday, they're lucky. And if your Friday falls on a Monday, wow, that is amazing. Sometimes you need to rest. The body needs it. Yeah, but I've been getting too much rest. I've been falling asleep like a lot for some reason. I've been sleeping a lot. You know how you sleep so much that you just, I don't know. I wake up and I get a little slight headache, and then I guess because I keep on getting waking up out of my sleep. Maybe if I had time to just sleep all the way through and have my, you know, let God wake me up instead of somebody else rudely awaking. And Joy said, "Wake up." Shay says that means you need it. Oh, okay. Probably so because I have been staying up on the chats for a while. I've been staying up like with Decop and Miss B. I stayed up like for I don't know, almost 2 days straight on live on their lives. Will says especially after a heavy gym day and after work. Oh yeah. How long are you on for? I'll go open a tab for you. I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. You gain weight, which is a good thing. Yes, very good. Because I was too skinny. I was getting too skinny, but I'm gaining weight like really fast. I'm gonna have to slow down on eating because I just noticed that I'm gaining like I don't know how many pounds a day, but every time I go to my doctor's appointment, I'm like 15 pounds more than when I went the last time. And sometimes I go to the doctor's appointment 2 times in 1 month. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna have to slow down. Shay's World said, for the last 2 weeks, I've been up on 5 hours lives trying to help people get hours. Oh, you're so sweet, Shay. Uno says, I'm not an officer, but I do own handcuffs. Okay. Yeah, I was over there while you was lusting for Rita this morning. Ah, I was in there cracking up though. She was funny. She's still funny. Somebody said a joke yesterday to Joy in her chat room. I was cracking up because she was like, "Okay, what was it?" Joy said, "You must be from Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see." Joy was like, okay." I was over here laughing. The world says, "Good, because I keep my son out of school to spend the day with him." Oh, Lydia says, "Diamond, I'll visit you now, okay?" Yes, Lydia, she will support you. She will come to your lives if you have them. She's a very, very, very nice woman, very good woman. Uno says, "Yeah, Rita, a trip just sucks. She goes by what some negative people say." I know, yeah. That's what I say. You can't take what people say about other people and run with it. You got to make your own decision about that person. You can't, you can't sit over there. Sorry, it's kept. You can't make your decision based off of somebody else, especially if you don't know that person really good. You need to get to know that person and see how they operate, because maybe that person that doesn't like them has a reason, because you know they took something what they said the wrong way or misunderstanding. So you can't just jump and go with what they say about a person. That's why when people come to me and they gossip to me about other people, I just listen. I might listen and I might, nod my head, to let them know I'm listening, but I'm not gonna go and treat that person indifferent because of what I heard. Simply, why are you blocked? She blocked her whole crew pretty much. Yeah, I wasn't a part of her crew. That's why I don't understand. I wasn't a part of that. I'm not a part of that sector. I'm not a part of her crew. I was just wondering, like, why was I blocked? Maybe because she, hey, Miss TR, we were worried about you. We hadn't seen you in a while. Hello, Rose. Yeah, I was wondering why I went in there. I tried to text something. And I'm like, why am I blocked? Because nobody was saying anything. And I don't know. I don't know what happened because I'm not a part of anything that she has going on. I just go in her live and support her like I do everybody else. So I don't know. Maybe because I was over in Pretty Honey's chat. But all I do is post hearts when I go inside people's chats. I don't do anything else. I just post hearts. I don't give my 2 cents about what I think about people. Yeah. Hold on. Hey, Diamond, can you erase those let's go everyone? She is flooding my chat. You can't do that, Rose. You're flooding the chat. Ono says, I was shocked to see that Diamond girl. And Jez says, no spamming, please. Yes, please respect the chat. Don't spam like that, please. As far as rules go, I'm not really strict on the rules over here. Then be yourself, be free, but please don't spam the chat like that, please. Um, Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate that. And no eating spam either. Now, I didn't say you couldn't eat spam. You can eat spam if you want to. Spam is good when you ain't got nothing else, when you're on a budget. Jez. Oh, Jez, why you time out? Why you type out Jez? Uno? Uno, why you time out Jez? I was like, hold on. Don't time out, Jess. Jess probably like, what did I do? I accidentally got blocked in somebody's chat too. It's like I thought you got mad because Jess laughed. It's like Uno laugh out loud. Block. Testing the waters, Uno. He was just trying to see if he could do it. Shay says, spam good when you got something else. People think you only eat spam when you pour laugh out loud. Hey, that's the only time I eat spam is when I ain't got it, but yeah. Okay, thank you, Gigi. When I ain't got it, I eat the spam, but when I got it, I like me some ham. Cause oh, it's really no subject. We're just talking. Just talking. Earlier the subject was I was talking about these two people that I saw last night that wanted to get off YouTube and fight each other because of words they had between each other. So they were really making a place to meet up and fight each other. I was like, wow, Uno is double dipping. Take Little TV says I ain't eating spam no matter what, and Uno says fried spam yummy. No, no, no. And then I see people they put their spam in the middle of two white pieces of bread and slap on some mayo. Ugh, man, I cannot. I can't do it. Mayonnaise though, I might be able to get through a piece of spam with some mustard, but mayonnaise, I have never been a mayo Miracle Whip lover. People said there's a difference between mayonnaise and Miracle Whip. I don't see it. They both taste the same to me. Joy says, "Are you serious? That's crazy." Yeah, they were gonna get off of YouTube and fight each other. They were planning a meetup spot so they could fight each other, like Tracy did when she went over there to that Subway and pulled out that hammer and was waiting on that girl, that non-existent girl that wasn't even planning on meeting. I love Miracle Whip. Hate mayo. Miracle Whip is sweet. Also, there is a difference. Okay, I didn't know what the difference was because they both taste the same to me. And I've seen people say that they like Miracle Whip but hate mayo. Fried spam is the best. That's how I eat mine with mayo. Ugh, it's a big difference. Miracle Whip is sweet, mayo is not. Oh, okay. When I tasted them, I was like, these taste the same to me. I don't see the difference. But I guess there is a difference. I guess there's a difference to people who like mayonnaise. Spam is all right, but you have to boil and fry the salt out of it. Yeah, why is it so salty? The potted meat, Vienna sausage. I used to eat potted meat because we used to take trips from California to Oklahoma, and I used to eat that potted meat on crackers in between. We stop at a rest stop, pull out the crackers and the potted meat, go to town. You got to eat by itself. You got to eat it by itself to really notice. Oh, okay. I never boil spam. Laugh out loud. It's not salty to me at all. It's salty to me. I don't know. I do know what she's saying about that because when I eat it by itself, I just took a bite of the block. I was telling them the other day, you know how sometimes spam comes in that big old thing where it comes out in a big old block and it comes out in a big old block and you gotta cut it into pieces. There is a difference. Miracle Whip is very sweet because it's salad dressing, not mayo. Oh, okay. Yeah, my grandma was a Miracle Whip like she liked that, and me and my grandpa was mustard likers. And I think my sisters and my brother does not like mayo either. My sisters they like mayo, mayonnaise, whatever it is. I think it really doesn't matter to them either because they'll eat it. Yeah, my fiance likes mayonnaise too. So when we eat sandwiches, I'm like, go get your mayo. I'm about to go get my mustard because mm-mm, I just can't do it. I can't. And I be getting mad because they automatically assume that everybody likes mayonnaise at the fast food restaurants. Fried spam on toast with real mayo is yummy. I'm gonna have to try the fried spam, but not with the mayo. I can't do it. Boil boiled spam. That don't even sound right. Maybe you boil it first to boil the salt out, then you slap it in that frying pan and fry it. This one girl, she was making a video on how to fry bologna, and she was frying her bologna up, and she was like, "You don't want to fry it until it turns into a, how it starts to fold. It has this bubble in it." She's like, "You don't want to fry it until it." Yes, you do want to fry it until it does that. That's the best bologna when the edges are crispy, a little bit of brown. That's the best kind of bologna there is. It really don't laugh out loud. That was my first time hearing that. Ono says, "Oh, okay." Yes, because I never heard of boiled spam either. I've heard of fried spam. I've heard people eating it right out the can. But I was saying earlier how this family, it was on TV, the commercial for spam. The guy was sitting at the table and it was like, what are we eating tonight? And it was like spam. And they'll slam the spam on the table, a big old block of spam. And then the mama came over there and like she put it inside the frying pan block of spam. And then like it was funny. Y'all had to see that commercial. It's a commercial when spam first came out. Spam is just a heart attack in a tin can. That is so bad for you. Really? Just eating it. No, I can't ask eating a lot of stuff that's bad for us. Almost everything that we eat is bad for us. Salad, y'all. I heard that the salad was bad for us because the lettuce, the lettuce that they make, it can tear up the lining of your stomach. Jess says, Uno, laugh out loud. No worries. I know how easy it can be. Laugh out loud. I've done it. Oh, Jess, so you block people too, huh? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I was like, why he just blocked Jess? What did Jess do? And I looked up and I seen that you put laugh out loud. I was like, did he just block her because they was laughing? Did Uno just block Jess because they was laughing? Uno says laughing my AF. Yes, spam got so many processed stuff in it. Yeah. Almost everything we eat though is processed unless you get it straight from the farm. Jess says, Uno, no problem. Uno says, thank you, Jess. Uno, when I say boil, not boil, put a little water to get the salt out when you pour it out and fry it. You know what, Diamond? I heard of that because my grandma used to do that, and my mom used to do that when they fried beef, they would pour a little bit of water in the skillet and fry it. Ono says true simply. Ono says, oh, okay, Diamond. Jess says facts. Yeah, I would see them do that. I'm like, why are they pouring water in with the meat? But I would see them, and I see my aunt does that when she makes tacos. She'll get the beef and she'll ground it up in the skillet and fry it, and then she'll pour a little bit of water in with it. Nowadays, they say everything you eat will kill you, and I believe that. Some of the things that I eat, I've been thinking, are we supposed to be eating it? Shay says I still never did that. Maybe you should try it. Maybe it'll be good. Mm. Yeah, I heard a little coronavirus sprinkled in your food will kill you. Shaking my coronavirus. Crazy. I know. My fiance said you need to quit joking about that, Uno. I wouldn't even joke about that because it's the epidemic. You never know who it's gonna hit. Yeah, I think they said 16,000 people was quarantined in Italy. That's a lot of people to be quarantined because a school teacher got it. Is it either a school teacher got it and oh no, a minister got it at church. So they quarantined the whole church. That's what I heard. And then a school teacher did get it. So they had to quarantine the whole school. And then I think like, how you bring it home to your family. And it's just, oh my goodness. The world says, tell them what I said earlier simply about the coronavirus. What part? What part? Oh, the world said that black African Americans can't get it. That's what he heard. So he going with that. That us African Americans can't get that coronavirus. Joy says, ew, at Uno 7A. I know, right? Uno says, I stay away from Chinese food now. Black people can't get it, the world says. Uno says, just plain. Shay says, my grandma lived to be 101, eating all the things people say are bad for you. I see people drop dead that's been eating healthy, so I feel like it to each their own. That's right, Shay. That's right, because I had an auntie. She was really, really, really picky about what she ate, what she put in her body. She was picky about everything that she did. And she passed away at a young age from a brain tumor. But they say that tumors come from certain foods too, and tumors come from hereditary, or tumors can just pop up. That's what I don't, we never know. We don't know. God has a plan for everybody. He knows what he's doing. We can't question anything. We just got to go with the flow, and we got to stay prayed up, stay covered, and, just pray for the best, because you can't, it don't matter how much you try to avoid something. If it's coming for you, it's coming for you. Just like a tornado. It don't matter if you get underground, because I use that analogy because I live where tornadoes are. They're really bad. And I've seen people go underground into their tornado shelter and still get lifted up out of there. The whole tornado shelter had turned over. This lady was in there by herself, and her tornado shelter had rose up out the ground, and the water came in because the water was coming in the side, and she couldn't get her door open because it flipped over, and she drowned to death. And I was like, oh my goodness, I can't imagine how awful that was. And they were saying, if someone had been in there with her to help her push that door open, she would have survived. So I was just feeling so bad about that. Ono says Puerto Ricans can't get it either. They in their own island. I know they ain't letting nobody come over there. Like, nope. The world says I'm going on a cruise in 2 weeks. I got business meetings in China next month. I can't stop living for this. That's right. The world. Shay says, so I eat what I want. It's my time. It's my time. That's right. The world says thank you at Shay's World. Shay's World says exactly so. What's for you is for you. That's right. That is so right. You can't just put your life on hold just because of what's going on. Life has to keep going on. You can't just be a recluse and shut yourself up in the house and just pretend like it's not going on. It's not going to get you just because you're in the house. I mean, you still got to go out and check your mail. You don't know if the mailman got it. You still got to, go out and get food. You don't know if it's sitting right there on a package of food that you pick up. You know, you just got to just be cautious of what's going on and wash your hands. Like I said, stay prayed up and just pray for the best. Because that's what I said. I'm not going to stop. They're like, don't go to the hospitals, don't go to your appointment, don't do this, don't. I'm not going to miss my appointments trying to worry about this. Hey, Coco Empire, haven't seen you in a minute. How you been doing? Uno says, you're right, Shay. Enjoy every moment like it's your last. Shay says, right. Shay says, I'm going to keep eating my pork and drinking my sweet Kool-Aid. It is what it is. I heard that. Man, one time I was on a pork diet. I was eating pork so much. The world says, Nadia, I'm talking the fool. I canceled that cruise. I don't do business in China. The world says, but with anything, don't do business in China. When it's your time to go, you go. Uno says, Shay, grape Kool-Aid. Oh, Uno, you like grape Kool-Aid? I don't understand why people like grape Kool-Aid, grape soda, grape juice. Ugh. I can't do it. Gigi says, I love sweet Kool-Aid. I only like the strawberry and the cherry, stuff like that, the red stuff. I hate orange Kool-Aid. Like whoever came up with that, mm-mm. Put that back where you found it. The world says, let me see. Shay says, at Uno, I'm not going to limit my life because these people watching these shows and getting scared to eat everything, not me. Uno says, laugh out loud. I was going to say the world. Shay says, I love red and grape. Grape, yucky. Coco says that's right. Gigi says grapes and orange mix. Grape ape. Uno says the world says they still make Kool-Aid. I guess I didn't gone and went bougie. 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 I know I haven't had Kool-Aid in years. I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't had Kool-Aid in years. And then what was that other thing they had? Flavor Aid. They started making that Flavor Aid stuff. I was like, okay, knock off Kool-Aid. Cool. Jay says, I hate the cherry and orange. I would have to mix them with another pack. I know. The orange, I can't stand it. Grape and orange is I cannot stand those two flavors. I don't care what grape it is, grape Jolly Ranchers, grape anything. Grape is I can eat grapes though, but not grape flavor. Grape flavor stuff is not no. Coco says I've been doing good, just trying to grind these YouTube streets. I know that's right. You gotta stay on that grind in these YouTube streets because it's hard out here for a YouTuber. It really is. Uno says Puerto Ricans drinking Tang, drink Tang. I heard about that Tang. Shay says I keep me about 20 packs. I'm drinking the kind right now. Uh-oh. I don't even know if they still make that like they used to. Uno says I'll make you a great pie simply. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Don't waste your ingredients because that stuff will go straight. A great pie, yuck. Go straight in the trash can. Nope. Ain't gonna be able to do it. Grape Kool-Aid is good, Coco said. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Gigi says I grew up on Tang. Yeah, I've heard of that too. I've heard of that Tang. What's Tang, babe? Yeah, Tang. Tang. Uh, a juice? Oh, okay. Yeah. Shay says they still make it, girl. Laugh out loud. Coco says, hey, Shay's World. Uno says, GG, thumbs up. Yeah, I think I heard about that before. But mostly my go-to drinks are sweet tea, water, and right now I've been binge drinking Coca-Cola vanilla orange, but I need to quit drinking that so much. I didn't realize how much I was drinking that until I saw the bottles. I was like, wow, I'm just really drinking a lot of soda. Uno says, I'm simply no grape pie for her then. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No grape pie. I ain't never even heard of a grape pie to tell you the truth. uh, no. No, thank you. I will pass. The world says, Nadia, yes, it was Norwegian Bliss out of out of New York in the 22nd. I rescheduled for a trip in July. Norwegian Bliss. Hmm. You know what? I don't know. Maybe before I go to the other side, I might go on a trip somewhere out of the United States when all this stuff passes and stuff, and it's safe to go out the United States. The world says Tang was fake orange juice that NASA put on the map. Oh, okay. Shay says I've been seeing them making them pies. They look good, but I wouldn't try them. Me either. Mm-mm. No way. No way. I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't do it. 1 minute, y'all. Can't believe it. That's crazy. Um, Miss TR says my granddaughter says the airlines are very cheap because of the virus. I believe that because they were making some because I live by an airport. They were making some of those planes turn around and come back because they couldn't when they declared a panic emergency. I don't think they have any traffic coming in and out of where that emergency is placed. When the governor or yeah, the governor declares or the president declares that a national emergency or emergency, state emergency, then there's no flights in and out of that state. But it's getting closer and closer. It's closing in on the United States. Like California, Washington is hitting all four corners. I haven't heard of anything in Florida yet, but or Maine, but it's hitting us. Italy has it bad right now. And I think there was a few cases in Africa. I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Princess, hey, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. Coco says, yeah, what's up with that pie Kool-Aid stuff? That Kool-Aid pie, I know, right? I don't know what's up with that, but I saw B Love making it. I went over to her page last night because people were saying that she had made a video about everybody putting her name in the drama. And I'm thinking, if you're a big YouTuber, your name is going to be in the drama because people know where the clicks and views are. I clicked on Gigi page and instantly got hungry. I know, right? And she got some healthy food. You better grab up some of them recipes. Joy says, "Simply sweetheart, what's your IG? I gotta send you this." Let me see. Be the difference says hi, Princess. Coco says, yeah. Princess says, be the difference. Get hey, be the difference. Hey. The world says, oh Lord, Miss TR, where have you been, my beautiful tanless, sexy YouTube wife? I just read that whole paragraph. Okay. Princess says, I'm okay. Simply long time no see. I know, right? The world says, just kidding. Uh, Nadia says, Tang and Malta. Malta? The world says, healthy. I just unsubscribed. It's good. It tastes just like, regular, the unhealthy stuff. It's really good. She knows how to make it. It's gluten free. It's good. um, okay, be the difference. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm trying to get my other phone out. The world says I don't want no cauliflower rice. You need to try it before you bump it, because I think that would be pretty good. The world, I read what you said about me. You finna get in trouble, the world. Princess says simply, do you still visit Lydia? Yeah, she was just in here. She just came in here. Joy says, hey, Miss TR, we're just asking about you. Yeah, that's what I was saying when she first came in. We was worried about her. We haven't seen her in like 2 days straight. You know you can't be doing that to us, Miss TR. We be worried about you. Shay's World said, do people really know if that stuff really be gluten free? Well, I don't know. If I guess if you don't put sugar in it and you don't put certain ingredients, but they were saying something about organic food too was not really the organic because they spray them with so much chemicals. But I don't. You never know. Princess says I don't see Lydia anymore. I stopped going into so many streams. She's on. She just got monetized too. Princess Joy says it's always one of us. Nadia, the world says that's love, Miss TR. I was in your city and you didn't even invite me over for some grits. Nadia says, Joy, she really used ShopRite bags that were ripped up. Joy says, they pulled over and had to document that. Nadia says, I'm embarrassed. Shay says, right, that's my point. Joy says she said it was a loose. Nadia says, I did too, the world for August. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go down here and leave a message for you. Okay, Joy, I sent you a message in your comments. It's on the live you just did recently, 3 hours ago. Or is it a video? Let me see. I think it's a video. It might be a video. But I left my Instagram right there for you. Uh-oh. Let me turn this down. Princess says, "All congratulations to her. I should go visit her at some point. I pulled away because I had enough of YouTube for a while." I do not blame you, Princess. Sometimes you have to take a break from this YouTube because it can consume your mind if you let it. Sometimes you can't just put all your eggs in one basket. You can't put all your priorities in one place. You have to, you know, don't set do not set something as your main priority like that unless it's something that's gonna benefit you. YouTube is really not a beneficial thing. It's not really something that you want to set as your number one priority because it's not. It's a lot of negative things on here too. But it is some positive things, but it's a lot of negative things too. They almost outweigh each other. They almost actually go hand in hand with each other because I see some positive things and I see some negative things, and then I see it's equal. That's what I mean. It's equal. The world says you're going on a cruise in August out of New York. Gigi says the world is mine, showing love. Nadia says they gave me an option, NY or Miami again. Joy says simply sweetheart, still waiting, sis. Diamond says someone please make the Kool-Aid pie. Uno says laughing my A off. I'll make it, Diamond. Princess says Diamond, hey. Uno, hey. I sent it to you, Joy. I sent it to you. You don't see it? It's on your video that you just made. Or is it a video or a live? I just put it under in your comments. I guess I can go ahead and put it in here. Let me see. It's just numbers. That's why I didn't want to put it. But there you go. Tell me when you got it, Joy. You know, when I first got Instagram, I was like, I do not like this Instagram thing because it was so difficult to understand how to operate it. Like people was like, I sent you a message on there. I'm like, how do you go to the messages? And when I figured it out, I was like, okay, this is easier than I was making. I was making it harder than it was. Tell me when you got it, Joy, so I can retract those numbers. Diamond says, Uno, I ordered the grape tang on internet. What? Okay, you sent it. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Uno says, Princess, you should change the question mark to an exclamation mark. Own it, girl. um, okay, sent. Okay, I'm gonna have to check in just a minute. Okay, bet Diamond. I will. Princess says. Miss TR says, I'm gonna do another unboxing later today. Okay, what time, Miss TR? I want to see. Well, I'll get your alert. So that's you don't have to tell me. I'll get your alert. Y'all grab Miss TR. She's gonna do another unboxing today. It's gonna be exciting. Diamond Girl says, Princess, hi. Princess says, there you go. Oh, I didn't even notice that you had a question mark at the end of your name. Oh no, you're very observant. I did not see that. He said, own it. Own it. Diamond says, we'll see Uno go live, babe. Go live. Yeah, go live, Uno. Uno says, y'all let me get back to work before the white folks run me off. Uno says, yes, princess. Yeah, you better get back. I remember when I used to be on my phone, my boss be like, put up your phone, simply, you know. And I'll be like, okay. And then for like a few seconds, I just have it, under the desk, just looking at it and stuff. And then I'll pull it back out off and under the desk because I can't see the words on there, or I'm sending a very serious text message, and I'm looking at it really close because I can't see my phone from far back like that. And my boss walks right in and just looks at me and stops and just stared at me. And I'm looking up like I know he's looking at me. And I slowly look up and he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a box and I'm gonna make you put your cell phone in the box. I'm like, no, you better put your cell phone in the box. Shoot. My boss be walking around talking about he used to walk around talking about get off your phone and then walk around next thing you see he over there talking on his phone like it's just normal, just talking on the phone, walking around like I can do it, y'all can't do it. Like, oh no, no. See, you lead by example. So you gotta put your phone down too. Uno says, Diamond, I'm gonna go live shirtless, girl. Oh Lord. Diamond says, absolutely. Princess says, Uno, bye. Enjoy working. You working or you hardly working? Yeah, my job, I used to try to make it as easy as possible. Because I worked a lot of, really high demand jobs that's, like a high, a demand in physical, work. Like I used to climb up one time I remember I worked at Lowe's and they have those really high shelves where you have to walk up a ladder and put the product on the shelf, the top of the shelf. Man, I got on that ladder one day and I grabbed that box and I was putting it up on the shelf, but somehow me and the box shifted places and the box was so heavy that it was like weighing down, like I almost fell off that ladder with that box. But somebody was working in the department next to me and hurry up and grabbed me before oh my goodness, that would have been so horrible. But I would have been paid for the rest of my life. But that same person sexually harassed me at work and the HR manager was like, just defer your complaint. We'll get him. Please don't go on because they knew that was a big lawsuit. I would have been owning all the lows, y'all. Princess says, I don't work. I'm still in college, but who knows? I may end up being at home full time soon because of the virus going around schools are being closed. Oh, yeah, I heard about that too. They was closing the schools down. Lord, if they close down the schools, my nephew gonna try to come live with me. That's the only reason why he don't be over here is because he gotta go to school. But if they close down them schools, this boy gonna try to come over here and live with me. He love his auntie. Miss TR says, I had my lashes done Sunday and one eye is extremely sensitive. The other eye is fine. When my lashes are light, there's no issues. When they're done thick, one eye seems to reject it. Oh man. The world says, Nadia, I switched mine to Puerto Rico, hitting 5 ports. Shay says, how old is your nephew? He's 7 years old. Yeah, he's 7 years old. I love him so much. I have two little nephews out here. The rest of them are in California, and my nieces are in California, but I just have two nephews out here where I'm at. And one of them, he loves to come over. Sometimes his brother will come over, but he gets mad at me because I set rules for them, and he doesn't like rules, so he doesn't like coming over much. The other one, he's like, he's the older one because the other one, he's 6 years old. Yeah, so he doesn't like the rules, but the 7-year old, he doesn't care because he knows that I'm fair. But I'm not, you're not gonna stay up all night playing. No, no, no. And we go to church on Sundays, so they know if they come over on the weekend, we going to church on Sunday. Nadia says, oh, nice, the world, that's gonna be fun. What are you watching? What's that? Oh, Yeah, when I used to get my eyebrows done, because they used to get pretty thick, but I don't know why they don't get thick like that no more. But they used to get pretty thick, and when I went to go get them waxed one day, which I would never, that was the first and the last time I would ever get my eyebrows waxed, because I had like two, like around my eyebrow, it was like light skin, and the rest of my face was all dark, but it was light skin, and then it was like burning still
Right.
after I got it done. I was like, oh no, I ain't gonna be able to do this too many more times. Hold on, y'all. Phone call. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm at. Yeah, today is like, I don't know. Is it, what is it, Tuesday already? So Wednesday hit, Wednesday's in the middle. So when Wednesday hit, maybe it'll get better, because it's been a dull. Well, yesterday was cool. It was nice outside. I went for a drive. It was really nice. So I feel like going somewhere like bowling or something like that, like something that I can do, because ice skating is out of the question. The skating ring is out of the question because I'm clumsy and I ain't trying to be falling down in front of people all day. But I did go to a party at the skating ring one time. It was really fun. They put a whole bunch of money in these balloons and they put them over our heads. So we had when they dropped them out this net, and we had to pop the balloons any way we could and get the money out of them. But when people started acting crazy, I was like, I got to get out this circle. Gigi says, simply yours, hey Nadia. Everybody says simply yours, Nadia. It's sincerely. That's so funny. But yeah, I think our name kind of looks alike, maybe. Um, Joyce says, hi, Gigi. Hi at Heaven Sent. Hi, Heaven Sent. I didn't see you. Oh, it's okay, Gigi. I'm just saying. Everybody says that. Everybody does that. One day there was this somebody kept saying that, and I kept putting sincerely. Nadia says yes, that Puerto Rico and all cruise lines offer a excursion here. I don't think she cares though, Gigi. She doesn't correct anybody. I'm the one who corrects people. So um Miss TR says at Gigi, your page looks so yummy. That's what they said earlier too. Yeah, she makes some amazing food. The world says, "Oh Lord, Nadia, that's in the jungle. Hell no, Panthers like dark meat." ah, the world, you have me cracking up. Sincerely, Nadia says, look at, I'm reading the whole thing now. Nadia says, "Hey, hello. Heaven sent, I didn't see you, sis." Gigi says, "I really need the muscle relax product. I can't wait to get mine, Gigi. I can't wait to get my box. I want to smell the soap so bad. I want to use the soaps. And then she has the sponges out. I want to order some sponges. Thanks again, the world. Heavenson says be Heavenson says joy, and the shaking hands shaking hands and symbol. Gigi says thanks, Miss TR. Nadia says no, the world is no dangerous animals in there. No dangerous animals in there. Yeah, I remember when these people was going on safari, because I think they need to start putting a gate around or something around when they drive through that safari or something, because them animals be like, meat. Thank you, Diamond. Nadia says it's a rainforest. The world says Nadia. Mm-hmm. I would like to go on something like that. That looks like it would be cool, but I would have to go with a gun. Nah, just in case. Ah. No, I think I'll stick to going to the local zoo. Nadia says it's nice the world. I promise it's memorable. Diamond says ha ha ha. I went to the zoo one time and they had these monkeys. Man, them monkeys is bad. They is bad. I'm not going nowhere near monkeys no more. They be trying to grab your hair through the fence. They be trying to grab you and bring you in there with it. They be throwing that. Oh no, they be throwing stuff at you and stuff. Monkeys is bad. I know. I remember when I went when I was a kid. I haven't been in a long time, but we had went to the actually we went to Yellowstone, and then I went to Big Bear Lake out in California, and then I went up to Lalo Creek. Lalo Creek has some of the most beautifulest water I've ever seen. You can see straight down to the bottom, but they have mountain lions. So hey, Lindo, how you doing? Thank you for coming, Lindo. Yeah, they have some of the most beautiful water, and you can just go and lay down on the like. It's smooth rocks under there, so you can go and lay down in the stream and let the water just pass over you in the stream. We did that. That was pretty cool. Then when they said there was mountain lions up there, I was like, I don't know about this. But you can walk a trail up the mountain and then around. You can walk around, but there's snakes also up there too, so you got to be careful. But I think since the path is like a lot of traffic, I'm fine, lady. What about you? I'm doing good, thank you. Since the path has a lot of traffic of people walking, I don't think the animals really go right there and bother them. And then they have the rangers, so that are up there that have the guns to shoot them. But I don't want them to shoot the animals. We are going in their territory, so Gigi says hello, Lindo. Joy says hi. Hola, Lindo. Lindo says hi, Gigi. And Lindo says hi, Joy, love. But yeah, I do want to take a trip somewhere. I need to quit being so scary and take a trip out somewhere one day. Lindo says, I love y'all. Oh, so sweet. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have to get used to this YouTube thing because I was trying to put up my background. It just wasn't working. I was trying to put up my green screen so I could put my background up. But for some reason, I don't know. I try to fade in and fade out, but it looks kind of funny. I don't know. I got to get used to it. But I did do this one beach background and I laid down in front of it and it looked like I was laying on the beach. I was like, oh, this is cool. But you got to get the right clothes on, the right color clothes. Because if you don't, you'll blend in with the background or you'll stand out way too much. So, and we all know you can't wear a green wig when you on um, live or you on your green screen background because that living room will show up in your hair or that beach will show up in your hair. That was so funny. That girl was just a talking. The green screen with all, the living room was all up in her hair. Joy says, how's it going today, Lindo? Lindo says, hola is Spanish. Ciao. Ciao is Italian. Ciao. Ciao. Lindo says, Diamond Girl Tea Dropper, thank you. The world says, okay, my real name is Rudolph Green. And when it makes the news that I was mauled by panthers, the look at then look at and blame Nadia and her husband. No, he didn't. You finna go. Nadia says, I'm dead. Laughing. Lindo says, Joy, same situation here. I can't go out in the next 14 days. Oh, you are in Italy, aren't you, Lindo? But I'm fine. Oh, excuse me. You're in Italy, Lindo, right? I just read about them. They said they had 16,000 in quarantine. Yeah, I'm in Italy. Oh man, the next 14 days. I wonder what they expect to happen in the next 14 days. You can't go out in 14 days. Lydia says tab open. Thank you, Lydia. Lindo says I'm in South Italy. Oh, praying for you guys. Lindo says Gigi. Nadia says my husband cursed me out until I got a large, extra strong punch made for him. He was smooth sailing up in that forest. Lydia says, talk to you later. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much, love. Lindo says, thank you, Gigi. Love. Thank you for coming by, Lydia. I'm going to see you later. The world says 16 million. Whoa. Good Lord. Lindo says, I will read good books in the next days. I want to read Richard Wright books. You know what? That's what I do on my downtime. Any downtime I have or any time that I'm reading, like I love to read, especially books with a good plot setting and finish. That one book I read in high school, I could read that over and over again. With Atticus, books like that. I read Fiddler on a Roof. Well, we saw the play of Fiddler on a Roof. Some of these books are classics. They never get old. You can read them over and over again. Miss TR says, I thought StreamYard wasn't working for you. Oh yeah, I put some money on it. I went ahead and put some money on it. Might as well. That's all I have to wait till the 16th to get back on it. I don't think I want to wait that long. I just gave in and put money on it. I didn't want to, but I might as well. It's pretty fun going up on other people's StreamYard. I just learned yesterday that what you were saying, that it doesn't cost to go on other people's StreamYard, but to do my own, it costs. You have to get the unlimited. Miss TR says StreamYard is well worth it. Yeah, because I don't want to go on. I was on Manicam, but you can't. It's not like this when you go on Manicam. It's kind of like this, but it's really not. Then somebody was telling me to get the Prism or the Streamlab, but I had downloaded Streamlab, but it was just too many buttons and it was weird. I didn't know what I was doing. Gigi says, do you like StreamYard versus Streamlab? I like StreamYard better because Streamlab was kind of confusing to me. Linda says, I love reading too. Yes. Yeah, Streamlab was confusing. I don't know. I just don't know about that. It was getting really frustrating to me. I was trying to figure out what button I was supposed to push. I couldn't see the chat for a minute. I was like, how you do this thing? I kept trying over and over again. At first, I couldn't do this, and then I kind of figured this out on my own. And I think there's a few other ones. There's Prism, and there's other ones too. Miss TR says StreamYard, you can have 6 people on the screen. Yeah. Gigi says Streamlab takes some getting used to. However, it's a wider camera angle. Oh, okay. Yeah, because on StreamYard is kind of like narrow. But I also don't have a laptop yet, so I know it probably would be better with a laptop because you can kind of see things better. Lindo says, "How are you? How are you, Joy?" Miss TR says StreamYard focuses on what camera you have. Yeah, somebody just brought them a new camera and got on stream. It was showing really good. I like the whatever camera they had was really high definition. But also, I'm not gonna spend no $2,000 on a camera. I think that's what they said that one cost. For $2,000, yeah, it better show every little pore on my face, everything. I just can't imagine doing that, spending over $1,000 on a camera. I couldn't imagine. I just can't. I know a lot of different things I could do with $1,000. That ain't one. Joy says working. Lindo, other than that, I'm good. I miss the days of working. Kinda. I'm gonna say kinda. Because I don't miss all the stress that came with the jobs I had. It was kind of stress. Sometimes it was so stressful in my jobs that I just pray for a break. Like I need a break. Miss TR says people spend that plus more on a cell phone. Yep. Not me. I'm not gonna do it. Mm-mm. The phone I got right now was given to me, and the one that I had got that's my own phone that I've been had, it was given to me also. One was given to me by a free cell phone plan, and this one I got was given to me by a friend. So yeah, like I said, I'm a penny pincher. I'm cheap. I might got the money to do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Mm-mm. I shop for the bargains. I don't know why I got that mindset because when you go through something and everything gets taken away from you at once, you kind of you kind of hold on to everything so tight when you get it back. You know, I don't know if anybody understands, but when you get something taken from you, everything taken from you in just one sitting, everything's gone. You just don't never want to feel that feeling again of emptiness, of having nothing. The world says balling on a budget. I ain't mad at you. uh, if I really want something, I'll spend the money for it. But if it's not that important, it's not a. I spend money on more of needs than I do wants. If people could just learn how to spend money on needs instead of wants, they have a lot. You have to put up something for a rainy day too, because the rainy days do come. Trust me, believe me, they come. And when they do, you're gonna need that little extra. Lindo says that's great. That's great, Joy. You are a hero. Hmm. Yeah, because you just never know what's gonna happen. One day you could be sitting there with everything, and the next day it can be nothing. And I'm a living witness to that. So when I got it all back plus more, I want to hold on to it and keep it as much as I can. Some people don't understand it. They think, "Oh, you cheap. You so cheap. You cheap with yourself." But no, I'm just don't ever want to feel that feeling of not having anything again. That really got to me because I wasn't used to not having anything. The way I grew up, I always had whatever I wanted. So when I got all that snatched away from me, at once. It just really sent me into this depression I don't ever want to be in again. They say material things doesn't matter, but sometimes it does. Sometimes just having a roof over your head and knowing that you're gonna lay down in a warm bed at night matters. All this other stuff, no. Mm. Uno says, okay, on a quick break with the dealio. I read that just so smooth, like, what the dealio? When I see that dilly word, I think of pickles for some reason. Ooh, I was just thinking about something. When I was younger, we ate that Lucas salt stuff. Man, that would have been so good on some pickles. I tried the Kool-Aid and pickles, Piccadilly. I tried that Kool-Aid and pickles. I don't know what's up with that. Why people like that? It's not even good. Kool-Aid and pickles. Why? No, that tastes so weird to me. I think a pregnant woman started that trend because ew pickles. I don't eat pickles. Pickles are good, especially if you got you a big juicy hamburger. Slap that pickle on there. Go to town. Pickles, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, onions, garlic. Yeah, you got to put the garlic in with the meat. You can put the onions in there too with the meat. Best kind of burger is a grilled burger though, hands down. Miss TR says my daughter just asked me about my box from the world, and I just told her it was from Admiring Male on YouTube. Her face expression is priceless. The world says, Miss TR, I'm trying to shoot my shot. Why do I keep reading your messages out loud? Uno says, I used to eat the sweet ones as a kid. Now I'm like barf on the sight of one. I don't like sweet pickles. It has to be sour. It has to have that little tang to it. I don't like no sweet pickle. Nope. Yeah, the sweet pickles are no good. Nope, nope, nope. Not even on a hamburger. I don't even know why they made sweet pickles. Who comes up with this stuff? Ono says sour pickles too. If I get pickles on a burger and I told them no pickles, the Hulk comes out. That's how I feel when I tell them don't put no mayonnaise on my burger. And they put mayonnaise on my burger anyways. Or they give me some fries that been sitting in that little thing that warmer for a while. I get mad. Like I don't want to be one of those people, but Darrell says, hold on, let me read this quietly first. Let me see. Okay, I can read that out loud. The world says, Miss TR, give your daughter my number because you ain't giving me the time of day. Mad face, mad face, mad face. Miss TR says, sweet pickles are for a salad. Oh, okay. Yeah, like relish, I guess. Uno says, I can deal with mayonnaise on the burger. I can't deal. It got to be a very, very little bit. And if I'm really hungry, I get over it. But if I'm not too much hungry, I'm just ordering something to, you know, hit the spot real quick. Nope, don't put not one little dab of mayonnaise on my burger because I'm about to get mad and I'm about to go back around. And I'm not going to go back around and drive through. I'm going to go around and go inside and we can have some problems. I like the places where you can see straight to the back when they working on your food. Because whenever I do something like I go back in the line and I get mad and I tell them I need this fixed, I be so scared that they might do something to my food. Because I didn't see some horror stories. And I be thinking I just pray about it. I be thinking, God, please don't let them do nothing to my food. I just seen a video today where the guy was fixing on. It was in it was somewhere, but it wasn't over here in the United States, but it was somewhere. They had some fresh fish sitting out, some frozen fish actually, and this guy was fixing on something over the stand they had the fish on, and he was standing on top of the fish. And somebody was like, "Why are you standing on that fish? That is so disgusting." He looked at them and he stepped off of them. And I was thinking, wow, uh-uh, that's not right. Tuna fish sandwich, mayonnaise. How do you eat your macaroni salad? No, no macaroni salad. Yep. Uno says, yeah, simply I do the same. I make sure I see them weirdos too. Joy says, yeah, I never send it back. Yeah, Joy, I be like, oh my God, please don't be doing nothing to my food. I don't be one to be one of those people, but if you give me something that I don't like, I can't eat it. And then I'm wasting my money and then I'm really mad. But some of those places, yeah, I don't like to go back, especially if you already drove off and you don't look in you gotta look in your bag when you right there because you order something and you drive off to the drive through, you halfway home and you end up opening the bag, or you get home, you open the bag and they done forgot something. Ugh, that gets on my nerves. But I ain't driving all the way back up there. So that's why I make sure I got my condiments already at home, like ketchup, barbecue sauce, ranch. Anything that I like on my food, I make sure I got a big bottle of it at home so then I don't have to get mad at the people. When I worked in fast food though, if somebody sent something back, I'm like, I just got mad at the cook, like, why you don't do this right? Do it right. Miss TR says I make an excellent tuna sandwich. Tuna is good, but they be having tuna, they put that mayonnaise in there too. But you can't really, I don't know, I guess the tuna out flavors the mayonnaise to me. I don't know. Uno says there was a guy I once knew. He worked in the donut shop. Then he asked me, "Want to know how I make the holes in the donut?" Oh, oh my! You know what? I would never ever go back to that donut. I don't care if he's playing or not. I would not go back to that donut shop. Nope, not never, never. That is disgusting. Just the thought of that, like, no, no. Uno says, laughing my up. I just playing simply. Oh, okay. Because I don't care if he was just playing. If he said something like that, I would never go back to that donut shop. Nope. I am not. No. Can y'all hear that music? No donuts for simply check. Nah. I eat donuts, but I wouldn't eat them from there. Miss TR says no. Okay. Watching that movie, The Wash. That movie was kind of funny. You still at the beginning of the movie? Oh. Uno says, Miss TR, can you make me a tuna sandwich? Oh, Uno, the world gonna get on you for that. Don't be asking Miss TR to make you no tuna sandwich. Jersey style. I want to go to Chicago. I heard they got some good food out there. New Orleans, I heard they got some good food out there. Why can't they have good food where I'm at? I know I would be, woo. I would have to go to Doctor Now if I lived out there. Miss TR says people pay me to make tuna macaroni sandwich. That must be some good macaroni. Some tuna macaroni salad. That must be some good. 'Cause, I mean, when you start to pay for something, you know it's good. Darrell said, Uno better wait in line. I told you, Uno. Uno says, laugh out loud, the world. Really, quit asking his YouTube wife to make you sandwiches. Mm-mm. When I saw Rita today, I was kind of shocked because I didn't know she was shaped like that. I was like, wow. Because I be watching it when she do her lives. I be watching because she put her props on. She be like stuffing her shirt and like stuff like that. So I can't. I didn't really see her real shape. I just saw you know what she what was doing when she was doing her her skits and stuff. So I really didn't see. But I think she don't like me no more because I'm over at Pretty Honey Savage's live. But I like them both still, you know. But she said it, she ain't gonna. I mean, you don't have to choose. She gonna choose for you. So I guess she chose for me. The world says, "Okay, Uno, please don't let it happen again." He he. Ah, I am over here cracking up. Let me see. Joy says, "Laugh out loud." Uno says, laugh out loud. I didn't either. Simply, I was Pretty Honey's live yesterday. I was shocked she didn't block me. Was you talking? Was you talking to Pretty Honey? Because that might have been a time that Rita wasn't in there under a different name. Because you know she go on Pretty Honey's live under a different name. I know she does. And then I was thinking, if Pretty Honey's not careful, she might befriend a troll page. Yes. Oh, okay. It won't happen to the world. I don't need a black eye. Uno says we were talking about coronavirus. Oh, okay. It's probably because you. I don't know, because I wasn't talking about nothing when I got blocked. I wasn't talking about anything in there. I just placed two hearts in there, and then she like said, "Hey," she said, "Hey, simply a sweetheart. How you doing, babe?" And then I said, "I'm doing good. How are you?" She was like, "I'm good," and that's it. That's all. And then I go back to Rita, and I'm blocked. I'm like, okay. She's like, "You never know where I'm at. I'm watching you. I'm watching you from the bushes." Like, okay, creepy, but okay, nah. But yeah, I had to go back under my Nyla screen name, and I was like, why am I blocked? You know, and then one of the moderators said, Rita's making some changes around here, and I was like, what? Okay, well, why am I blocked? You know, but it is what it is. Like they say, it is what it is. Because I mean, I'm not gonna beg nobody to be inside their chat. Joy says maybe her mods did that. But yeah, maybe they did. But whenever I went in there and I asked the question, she came back and she looked at the room and she was like, if anybody's wondering why they blocked, just know that I go around watching and I be watching you. And if I blocked you, it was for a reason. So I'm like, okay. Joel says that Uno, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Uno says, I love to fight the world. Miss TR says, I guess simply can't talk to you. What are they will block you? Uno says, no, no, not the world, not you, the world. Oh, I don't get that one. Yeah, because when I went in there, I was just talking to her. That's all I did. I had one conversation, and then I got blocked out the other chat that she used to be in. Then some people was in there saying, "Oh, she's just jealous. She's jealous of people." I don't think that's it. I think that maybe her feelings was hurt because all her people were starting to go over there to Pretty Honey. But she's the one who led us over there. She's the one who told us to go over there, add her to our pages and support her. So when she fell out with her, I guess she wanted all of us that went over there to fall out with her too. But she didn't do nothing to me. So I don't know. Chop it up, chop it in the cut with chop it up. We in the cut with chop it up. I love her song, her intro. It's so catchy. Joy says, hi, chop it up. Uno says, why the messiness? Damn. I know, right? That was just, I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to get blocked. When I did, it kind of took me back. I was thinking, like, what did I do? But then after a while, I was like, okay, it doesn't matter. Uno says, chop, chop, hello. Chop It Up says, hey, Joy, flower for you, flower for you. Miss CR says, why can't people visit and be friends with Pretty Honey? That is so petty of her. That's what I was thinking. If you go over there, she's not going to let you back in her chat room. If you have a conversation with Pretty Honey, she's not going to talk to you no more. She's going to ignore you if you come over to her chat. She's so mad at her because I guess she thought when she fell out with Pretty Honey that all Pretty Honey subscribers would go down. Pretty Honey was at 620 something subscribers. When they fell out, her subscribers jumped up to 860 something subscribers. I was like, wow, that's just crazy. And when they fell out, it was over something petty too. So Chop It Up says, hey, peace, dance and sign. Uno. Uno says, unless you're me, just kidding. I'm sure I'll get blocked tomorrow if Pretty's on live tonight. Darrell says, at Uno. Nah, Uno, I don't know. I don't know. She act like I was one of her mods or something. But then, you know what? Also, I know that I also, Diamond Girl, T Dropper was one of her mods, and I also modded Diamond Girl. She unmodded Diamond Girl, and I modded her. So I don't know what it is. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure it's not over Diamond. I'm pretty sure it's over me going inside Pretty Honey's chat because Diamond mods for a lot of people. She's a good moderator, so a lot of people want her to mod for them. Diamond says YouTube haterism is real. It really is. As simply a y'all talking about read it. Yeah, yeah, yep. Miss TR says they're acting like petty high school kids. That's right. Jez is smiling. Diamond says maybe Uno, maybe. Maybe, because you never know. Jez says sorry preparing dinner. Oh, that's fine, Jez. That's fine. I don't know what's going on with that. I just feel like, you should have you said first she said when we was over there, she said, I'm not gonna make anybody choose. If you wanna come over here and go over there, that's fine. But then when it all boiled down to it, she was like, oh, you can't go over there and come back over here. Why not? I mean, we're supporting both of y'all. We want to see both of y'all eat. But last night, Uno, was you in Pretty Honey's chat when they was telling us some crazy stuff. Uno says, yeah, high school hurt. And yep. Uno says, Jazz, oh my gosh, I almost blocked you. Just kidding. You stop that, Uno. But yeah, Pretty Honey was saying that, um, Rita was saying to block a lot of people before she even fell out with her because Rita said if you're not donating to her page, if you ain't sending her cash apps, if you ain't sending her super chats, she was gonna go through her chat and clear all the people out that's not sending her any money. And Pretty Honey said on her birthday, she came online and she told everybody it was her birthday. It was Pretty Honey's birthday. And Rita said, whatever you get from people today, give it to me. And Pretty Honey was like, she wanted my birthday money. She wanted whatever any gifts that anybody gave to me, she wanted me to send it to her. I was like, what? And she was like, she talked about how she felt about everybody in the chat. If you ain't giving her no money, you're not coming in her chat. You got to be a donator. You have to give her a super chat, a cash app, something. That's why she wasn't doing any skits. She said no more because if you ain't paying, you ain't staying. I was like, dang, she was lightweight pimping us. And then somebody made a comment about Rita, and I was like, oh, I didn't even laugh at it because I'm still not mad at Rita for that. I don't really care. Like, I don't dislike her or anything. She's still all right in my book, but I'm blocked. So, hey, it doesn't matter what I think. But I'm not blocked on my Nyla screen name, and I made it known who I was. I put it in her chat who I was, and I didn't get blocked on that name. So I don't know. Diamond says she's not like that. Uno, no forcing anyone to make a choice. Uno says I was in and out on Pretty's live. Yeah, Pretty wasn't is not like that. Jed says Uno don't like me. Laugh out loud. Diamond says Uno, who's high school? Uno says Diamond High School of Hard Knocks, baby. Yeah, Pretty Honey's not like that. She doesn't force anybody to pay her for her to talk to them on air. I mean, what are you, Oprah? What are you, Obama's wife? Michelle Obama? Somebody got to pay you to talk. And even then, I wouldn't pay to talk to them. It's not that serious. Like, no. If I needed them to get oxygen supply, maybe I pay for that because you'd have to pay to stay alive. That's the only way I'm gonna pay somebody is if you're supplying my oxygen or food or something I need to live. Because Diamond says she's not like that, Uno. No forcing anyone to make a choice. Yeah, when you go over there, you can still go over to Rita's. When you go over to Pretty Honey, she doesn't get mad about that. She doesn't get mad about you going back and forth or whatever because you just want to read the chat. You just want to, see what's going on. Entertainment. You're not trying to take sides or talk about each other behind each other's back or send emails. Those emails is the thing that's getting people messed up. People sending emails behind people's backs. Uno says, I like Pretty Honey. She good peeps. Yeah, she is. She is. She's a sweet girl. And she really don't want to be talking about nobody behind her back. It's just when she hears somebody come to her with some mess, she listens, but she really don't want to, all y'all good peeps. Love y'all. Oh, you are too, Uno. You good peeps too. You know, usually a person real recognize real. That's all it boils down to. Real recognize real. If you're a real person and you'll recognize who's real around you and you'll recognize the fakes too. Like some people just like you because somebody else likes you, or some people just acts like they like you because they see that, you know, you're a likable person, but they really don't like you because you're too likable. I've seen that happen before. I have seen that happen before. But me, I'm not biased. I'm mutual with everybody. I like everybody, the same. I have no enemies online that I know of, that I know of. I have no enemies offline that I know of. And that's the truth. Um, Miss TR says my daughter is being nosy in my The World gift box. I can hear her. Say, get out my box. That's mine. Diamond says, we love you back. Oh no, yes. Joy says, laugh out loud, Miss TR. Jess says, Miss TR, wow, laugh out loud. All up in her box. It's mine. Yeah, get out my box. Get out my box. The world says, Miss TR, tell her to fall back. That's all yours. Like, ooh, mama, can I have this? Can I have that? Because that's how I would be. Mama, let me have this. No. Oh, I miss my mama. But yeah, them boxes must be something else though. I know they are. I just know it. Every single review I've seen, everybody was like, oh, this is so cool. I love it. Smells so good. Like I can't wait. The mailman better not be trying to steal my box either. The delivery person better not be trying to take my box for real. We're gonna have some problems. I was thinking like, but I'm gonna do what Nadia said. She said wait a while, so I'm gonna wait a while, and then if I don't see it, I'm gonna go up to that UPS wherever they're sending it. I'm gonna go up there and get it because usually they stop outside and they come up to my door. If I have a package, they come up to the door. You don't even have to be home; they'll leave it at your doorstep. Put a little slip by it. So, but usually I'm just sitting right here at the house. I'm not really going out much lately because it's cold outside, and I don't do the cold. I can't do the cold. The world says, "Where's Uno?" What do you think he is? He's at work. Oh, what you think? He running around in the DMs. Uno's in and out from work. He's trying to hide his phone from his boss. I wonder if Miss B Town might be still sleeping. Miss TR says, "I love what I got." See, I can't wait because I know I'm gonna love it. I don't care what it is. I know if it's made by Nadia, it's gonna be good. Sure I'm gonna give me one of them sponges though. I can't wait to get one of those. Those look like, I mean, some of that stuff look like you can eat it. So I don't know if I should get it because nah. Some of that stuff look edible. Looks so good. One minute, y'all. 1 minute. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Um, Miss TR says it's 64 degrees here in NJ. Oh wow. The world says I'll be down there later, Miss TR, after I drop my son off in New York. Diamond Grill says your views and oh yes, thank you, Diamond. Thank you, thank you. This whole time I just figured out I'm holding my phone upside down. Let me turn it the right way. Here we go. I gotta go visit the dentist. I do not want to visit the dentist. I do not want to go to the dentist. I can't stand when they put those filing things on your teeth and those drills and stuff. Find a different way. If things hurt. Even when I do the x-rays on my teeth, because my gums be a little bit swollen sometimes. So when they put you have to bite down on the x-ray thing, that thing hurts a little bit. My teeth are so sore though. My gums, not my teeth, my gums are so sore. Probably from all that spicy, acidy, Mexican food. I be tearing up them limes too. I be biting into them limes. I be like, no carrots, extra lime. She be like, carrots, no lime? Nope, man. Don't make me get out this car, lady. You heard what I said? Nah. Miss TR says, the world, you upset me because you wrote for everyone to see on Decop's unboxing page that you were disappointed in my. Oh, the world, you see what you did? You see that? You see? Why would you I'm not even gonna go into that. But yeah, it was a good story. I liked it. It was interesting and it was some interesting follow-up stories from people. Well, opinions about it and what they thought about it or whatever. It was interesting. So it was pretty good. All her late night confessions are really interesting and good. I enjoy it. I wish we could talk longer. I wish more people would uh participate. Keep the conversation going. Jump on the panel. Oh no, at Miss TR, I was hanging off the edge of my seat. Me too, Joy. Me too. I had to clutch my pearls a few times. The world says it was a good story. The joke was you left him with. Oh, okay. That's why you didn't like it. uh, Miss TR, are you going live today? Joy, one of y'all? Are y'all going live today? Just asking. World says, I'm sorry if you feel like that, Miss TR. It was a good story. It was. Now that right there, that was cute. Joy. When she did that, that was cute. Joy says, yes, Decop is hanging with me later. Oh, okay. She gonna come up on your panel or do you do StreamYard? I don't think I've seen anybody up there with you before. Okay. Yeah, because Decop needs to put that foot up and take care of her foot. When she stubbed her toe, it's gotten really worse since she stubbed her toe. She either needs to go get it checked or she needs to take care of it. She don't need to be sitting up that long without her foot propped up. She said she looked down last night and she was like, "Whose foot is that?" Because it don't look like her foot no more. It's all swollen up. So yeah, she needs to just soak that foot in some Epsom salt wrap it up and prop it up. Take care of it. Maybe put some ice pack on it. Only when I have a guest. Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah. She needs to take care of her foot. Miss TR says, Joy, when I don't want to clash with you. When I don't want to clash with you. Oh, she wants to know. Okay, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Diamond says dill pickles are awesome when they're cold and crunchy. Yes. The world says, do you forgive me, Miss TR? Yes, I like to eat a good pickle because they're really good. They're good. They're good. She's not leaving now, Diamond. She's going live on 8 p.m. Miss TR says the world, yes, she forgives you. The world says, thank you, Miss TR. After I drop my son off, would you like to go to dinner? How about a nice Mexican restaurant, Chipotle? Oh, Joy says, oh, they made up. I know, right? Oh, it's so cute. Diamond says you wouldn't simply. Oh yeah, Diamond, you supposed to come up on my platform, but I want you to come up. I'm gonna make a topic for us to come up. I'm gonna make a topic for you to come up. I gotta think about one that we could talk about one of these days. Because tomorrow is the Women of Wisdom panel. I think Miss B is up tomorrow. Chop it up. Throws a rose in the room. Hey, she threw a rose in the room. What is this happening in this movie? Huh? No, I was saying what was happening in that movie. I just heard some. Oh, okay. We're anticipating Miss TR's answer. We're waiting for her answer. Dun 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 dun. Top of them says they made up. Oh, she threw a rose because y'all made up. Waiting on the answer. Dun 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 dun. Still no answer. Oh, the world, did she leave you hanging? Diamond says, oh, how sweet. Say yes, Miss TR. I know that's what I'm waiting on. A yes. Let's go out. Miss TR says, oh, wow, I'm flattered. However, I have my great grandson to take care of tonight and tomorrow. I promise next time. Do you have an email address? Oh, the world says, okay, Miss TR, now it's going to be Taco Bell. You got to get out of here, the world. Get out of here with that Taco Bell. Taco Hell. Miss TR says, laugh out loud. Taco Bell. Taco Bell dollar menu. How about tacos at home now? Homemade tacos are good though. You know what? I think let me hold on. Let me see what I'm finna get tonight. Let me hold on. Oh, we finna have tacos tonight. Y'all just made me think about tacos now. I'm finna have tacos, homemade tacos tonight with corn tortillas. That's the best. Corn tortillas are the best. I don't really like flour tortillas that much unless I'm eating a burrito. But I mean, it really ain't no difference between a burrito and a taco. They're just wrapped different. Sorry, y'all. Some pauses in between because I'm reading my comments also on the my other phone. Comment. Wait, let me see. This one only fell in YouTube Studio, so I gotta go to YouTube Studio. It falls in YouTube Studio first, and then if they approve it, I guess it goes to, or if I approve it, it goes to on my page. Looks good. Oh, oh, Decop finally watched my videos. Let me see. Ozzy, Ozzy up in there. Ozzy need. I don't know why Ozzy don't come to my chat. I know he gets my. He don't got my bell pushed. I'm gonna tell him too. He don't got the bell pushed on my alerts. Let me see if I got any spam while I'm in here. Nope, no spam. Good. Okay, I'm coming back so I can see y'all comments. I'm coming back, coming back. Okay, there you go. She said yes, dancing. Oh, she said yes. She said yes. That is gonna be one. I wish I was a fly on the wall when y'all go out to eat. That would be so cute. After all these YouTube arguments, now I was playing. Y'all don't even argue. I'm just playing. Let me find out YouTube is the next matchmaker. Matchmaker, matchmaker, find me a match. Where y'all go? I don't see no texting. Where everybody go? Everybody left at the same time. When the texting slow down, I'd be like, okay, time to end the live now. The texting then ceased. Cause I can carry on a conversation by myself, but I really don't like to. Because I might start answering myself, and that's when they say that you're crazy when you start answering yourself. So yeah, Miss TR says the world. No, I didn't. I said I have my great grandson. I promise with a rain check. I need your email address. The world, give your email address up, man. There's such a delay on this stream. Let me see. Let me go back in. Come back in on this. Okay, there we go. Chop it up says I'm here dancing. Okay. I just got to keep finding something to talk about because me, I be like starting to drift off into space. Oh, getting one of those, sinus headaches when you get those headaches right in your eyeball, right under your eyes, right in the nose area. Can't stand them. I saw one of those, nasal things that you shoot the water up in your nose and like clear out your sinuses. I was like, wouldn't that feel like when you go swimming and you accidentally sniff the water up your nose? But nah, probably not because it don't got the chlorine in there. But that is just the worst feeling when you get in that pool, that water. What do you think about JW and Fish Eye? Man, them. Oh my goodness, I thought they was never gonna get into it. I was starting to get suspicious about them. Like, why they don't never, get into it with each other. But then when she said she had some receipts on him, but the receipts she showed, I mean, those ain't really nothing. That's not really nothing that she showed. And then him, he's so, I don't know, kind of laid back at the same time that he's not really going. I don't think he's going as hard as he can on her because I think he could dig up a few things on her. But seeing that they met in person, I don't know. They were really hanging out in person for a while. Miss TR, we'll talk. I'm about to hit the road. Y'all take care. Okay, the world. Thank you for coming by. Take care. Miss TR says I just checked my number count and it's dropped. Mine did too. Mine dropped too. I don't know why. Maybe YouTube is taking people's numbers. I don't know what's going on, but mine dropped too. I noticed that. I was like, what? Because I had 540 and then it dropped down to 535. I was like, what? But I guess that's how it go in these YouTube streets. I think they'll give them back though after a couple of days. I think they give them back. But some of these people they connect to you just so you can connect to them, and then they unconnect to you. I can't understand that. That's why I try to go to people that go places that I know people are going to be genuinely connecting. But also YouTube does take a few, and they give it back after a couple days. That's why I'm not really worried about it right now. But it's been some big drops though. And I think if it's a big drop like that, YouTube has something to do with it. But yeah, chop it up. Jay Wilson and Fish Fry Lady, uh, they got something else going on with them because how you gonna? I don't know. How you gonna post some emails that don't really tell nobody nothing? It ain't really saying nothing. She posts some pictures on her live that's not really showing nothing. So what is she talking about? I don't understand it. She should have put some more detail behind whatever she was trying to say. But I know that one live she did when she said she was like, Jade Wilson has me effed up. And I went inside that like, oh my gosh, what happened? I thought people got their taxes back. You supposed to have your hair done, girl. You supposed to be looking super fly. What you do with your taxes? Or did you get audited by the IRS? Because when they be auditing people, you be owing them. You turn around and start owing the IRS. But that's why I never lied on mine. I never tried to lie and say that I was getting something that I wasn't getting or something like that. Because you lie, it's gonna catch up. Your lies catch up to you eventually. So I'm not going, especially when it got something to do with the government. You know they're gonna get their money. You lie about something on that, they're gonna get their money back. And it could be like my a friend I worked with. She was supposed to be retired. She was a good friend, an older lady. She was supposed to be retired maybe 3 years ago when I was working with her. Well, let me see. It's been some years since I worked, so maybe like 5 years ago she was supposed to be retired, but she was still working with me. And I'm thinking, you don't need to be working. You need to, take a rest because she was so tired. You could see she was physically tired, and she wasn't taking no mess with nobody. You come up in there with an attitude, she let you have it, frontwards, backwards, in all kind of ways. But I was thinking why isn't she retired yet? And you know why she wasn't retired? She owed the government over $20,000 in back taxes. And she was trying to work that off. They were garnishing every check she was making. And she had to work until she paid them off. Because you know they don't play about that. Joy says, do you go to growth streams at Miss TR? I know I be going sometime. But people don't connect like they used to though in those. But yeah. Um Y'all grab up each other in here. If you don't have each other, grab each other in here. At least that'll give you some more. Watch a short video. Everybody has a short video on there. Some sort of short video. If it's too long, put it in your watch later. Connect to them and put it in your watch later. Um, yeah. So she was paying back the government, and it was gonna take her about a couple years to pay them all off. So I kind of feel bad for her. But when you lie on stuff, it's gonna catch up to you. It doesn't matter if you're 20, 40, or 80, it's gonna catch up to you soon enough. And if it doesn't, if they don't get it from you, you just leave a debt for your family when you're gone. So you gotta think about stuff like that when you're trying to fraud the government. That's why I mean I'm just too scary to do it. It's not even about owing the government. It's about just me being too scary to do that. You know, I don't want to go to prison. Heck, I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to be somewhere where I can't do what I want to do. I had one trip to the county jail one time because, hey, zombie, I came to give you a big thumbs up. I can't stay long. I feel like crap. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, zombie. I hope you feel better. It's okay. I understand. I understand completely. But thank you for coming by and giving that thumbs up. I appreciate it. Miss TR says sometime and they are full of it. They said they connect and never get you never get the alert connected. Hi, Zombies Rules, says Joy. Yeah, that's right. They do. They come in there and they put that heart by your name, and then you watch your numbers, and the numbers never go up. You look at your Gmail, and the Gmail never alerts you. YouTube never alerts you that they connected. That's why I go right back and I undo whoever I did because I don't have time to be having. I got 1,000 people on my well, who I'm over 1,000 people who I'm connected to, so I should have my 1K by now, right? Because I'm connected to these thousands of people. But I only have halfway points. So that means half of the people that I connect to me, and the other half just nope. If only the number of you got to be doing something really, really out of the ordinary or dramatic or something messy for them to actually all of your subscribers to really connect to you like that. And I'm just not gonna do it. That's right, Diamond. Thank you all for your support. Thank you so much. But I'm just not gonna do the drama. I'd rather get to the top without doing all that. And then when you get to the top, you still have to work hard. You can't just stop there. You still got to work hard if you want it to count. And you got to treat people like you want to be treated. That's the golden rule to the whole life thing. Treat others how you want to be treated. Even if they don't treat you right, you treat them how you want to be treated because at the end, it's going to pay off. God sees all. But yeah, so that's the golden rule to life that I think that it is. That's the rule I try to live by. I want to treat people how I want to be treated, especially when I'm walking down the street and I see Miss TR says you are so correct. Simply, I will not sell my soul for connections. Nope, not at all. I just can't do it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it at all. A lot of people, I don't know, they'll do anything. They'll step on their own family member to get to the top. Even in real life, there's some people like that. If that's what it takes, they'll do it. And I just can't be one of those people. I just can't. Doesn't matter what's up there. I'm not gonna do it. Because eventually, if you keep working hard, you'll get there. It might be at a slower pace than those people that do it the messy way, but you'll get there. It just takes time. Everything doesn't happen on our time. That's what we got to understand that too. Everything doesn't happen on your time. God has his time. We have our time. I think they say like a year in this life is like one day to God. So you got to just think about that whenever you think things are happening too slow in your life. Think about that. It's really not. We're just on man made time. Nadia says, okay, take care of the world. Yeah, so that's how I feel because I feel like I want to start this hobby and this hobby and this hobby. I always think about different things I want to do, but it just doesn't go that way. I can't get it together enough to do them. But then I think when the time comes for me to be able to do that, or me gonna do that, it's gonna come on its own. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna get discouraged. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Just gotta go with the flow. Miss TR says I'm connected to so many people and I only have a little over 500. That's what I'm saying. Like I got thousands. I almost got 2,000 people I'm connected to, and I got a little over 500 too. So I'm like, what's going on here? These people talking about we connected. They go back in the chat room and they put a heart by the name, but they didn't really connect to you. So I just be like, what am I doing it for? Nadia says, but now to have a great way of detecting who's connecting this. Oh, but you have to have a great way of detecting who's connecting, Miss TR. I wonder if they just got that on the iPhone because I don't see if anybody's connected to me or not. Miss TR says, at Nadia, you need to show me how on one of your lives. Yeah, I want to see too. I think maybe, I don't know if you got to have an iPhone though, but usually with most of those things like that, you have to have an iPhone. But I would like to know how you can figure it out too, because if I could figure that out, you know how many less people I'm gonna have on my likes videos and my subscription. Nah. Because I don't want to never unconnect to somebody who's connected to me because I just think about it. There's 500 and something people that are genuinely connected to you. Nadia says in studio. As soon as they connect, you can see in studio. I'm gonna have to go there because I do have the studio, and I also found a new way of going into because they changed it from beta to something else. So I can edit my videos in the studio. I can put music in it if I want to. I could blur people's faces out. I found a whole different part of the studio I did not know was there. So I'm gonna look for that. Joy says, "How long were you on today?" It says 2 hours and 36 minutes and 50 seconds of as of right now. Nadia says, "But when people say I have you, don't grab them immediately." See, yeah, when I first got on, this girl said that when people say they had her, she gave it 24 hours. I used to do that too, give it 24 hours until you see if they're connected genuinely or not. Then you know. Okay, Donna says, I felt a bit insulted when you said stay in the bushes if we couldn't be honestly speaking. Who said that? Me? Did I say that, Donna? Nadia says that's good time on here. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get some of these watch hours in. I just noticed if you stay 2 hours on here, that's like it's more hours somewhere else. Uh hold on, I'm so confused. Diamond, what happened? It's more hours to YouTube. When you stay 2 hours, it's like I think it's like 5 hours to them. It's like it's more. I don't know how many more, but it's more to them than it is our real time. Like 2 hours is a lot more to YouTube because I know I haven't done almost 100 hours yet, and I got almost 100 hours so far. Diamond, you probably meant that to type that somewhere else, huh? Nadia says, I'm going to get a lot of hours because I have 8 soaps to make. I'm doing them live and editing 2 short clips also. Oh yeah, I can't wait to watch. I missed the first one that you had there. I came in at the last ending of it. I was like, no, I wanted to see how she does them. Nadia says it will be very busy week starting tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna break them up into days, or you gonna finish it all in one day? Probably not, huh? Because it's a lot. 8 soaps to make. Miss TR said they're pretty big, so Miss TR says, Nadia, I'm here for it to watch. Nadia says, I'll stretch them out. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually when you have something to do or something to talk about on here, the hours go by really fast because it don't seem like I've been on here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna try to reach the 3 hour mark and then I'm gonna end it. Diamond says yes, does need to take care of her foot. She's been giving, she's been giving awareness. Nadia says I'm waiting for my honey to come in. I ordered a week ago, so I'm still waiting for it to be delivered. Oh, okay. Diamond Girl's laughing. What you laughing at, Diamond Girl? Yeah, decop needs to take care of that foot. That's not good when your foot is swollen like that and unrecognizable. If she don't recognize her own foot, something wrong. You got to take care of that girl. She said she gonna take care of it though, so I'm pretty happy for that because keep it propped up. When you keep it propped up, it gives an equal amount of blood flow through it, so it won't swell like that so much. And soaking it in some warm Epsom salt water, that'll help too. Then putting a band around it, like wrapping it up in ace bandage wrap, that'll help too. I had to do that one time because I had stubbed my toe pretty good one time. Broke the whole nail, came off. I was like, nah. I had to go to the doctor. My doctor was like, I'm gonna send you to this other doctor. They'll take it all the way off for you. They'll numb it up. I said, that means they gotta stick a needle in my toe, right? She was like, yep. I was like, um, no. Mm-mm. So I went home and I bared pain and I pulled that sucker off myself, all the way off, the rest of it off. I'm not getting no needle stuck in my foot. No way. That would have been weird too, to have your toe numb. I know when they numb your mouth, it makes it feel like you got a big old giant lip just hanging there. I had to get my mouth numbed one time because my gum had swelled up and I think it had like an abscess right there, a big one. So the doctor had to stick a needle in that and drain it. So they put the numbing stuff. Can't talk. They put the numbing stuff in my mouth and she stuck when she put that, oh my goodness. I almost about passed out. Joy says, do you have a local person? To Nadia, do you have a local person? So right now it's at 2 hours and 43 minutes. So at 3 hours, I am going to end the live and probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go shopping yet. I'm gonna wait a couple hours and I'm gonna go shopping for stuff to make tacos. Since Miss TR in the world got me wanting tacos now. Miss TR says I'm gonna do an unboxing at 6:45 so I can be done by before Joy comes off. Not chit chat, just an unboxing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be there. So 6:45. I'll get the alert because I got your bell push. So I'm gonna be there. Nadia says no. I love California bees. It's something about their honey. Oh man, California does have the best honey, the best cheese, best milk. No, but when I was out there, I love that honey, especially the pure honey that you just get without the artificial flavors added and all that. It's really good. I remember when Christmas came along. I've never seen nobody put a full jar of honey in someone's Christmas stocking, but this year I saw that happen. I was like, I'm looking through the stocking. I'm like, a jar of honey. Okay, cool. And I'm telling you, those kids ate that whole jar of honey. When I was a kid, I probably could have did that, but now that'll send me into a diabetic coma, and I don't even got diabetes. Nadia says, I haven't found a local honey that does as well as my oatmeal soap like Cali. Yeah. When you find a good product, sometimes it's hard to come by, but ours takes a long time to get it, but it's well worth it. Like I go to some stores and I find something I really like, and then I might buy them all out slowly but surely, and then I'm waiting for them to come back in stock, and it's taking so long for them to come back in stock. I'm like, wait a minute, did I buy them all out? Like the whole warehouse? No. I know I bought out them Coca-Cola orange vanillas because I was buying them like crazy. My fiance goes to the store, he's like, they ain't got no more. Oops, my bad. Joy says, I can dig it. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Reminds me of that song. Joy says you should also record it and put it up as content. Enjoy Joy. Oh yes, Miss TR says. Yeah, that is a good idea. And anybody who wasn't able to, well, they'll be able to run your live back, but it'll be content anyway because it'll be on her live. I was talking to you. Nadia says I have body butters to make and pomades, pomades. I'm really swamped, but I'll figure it out. Yes, you will, because you're talented. So I know that you'll figure it out. You're smart, smart, smart. I could never in a million years do that. Making my own products, that would be cool. I wouldn't even know where to start though. I know my fiance's mother, she has a little business that she does. She makes t-shirts and um clothes. She has a clothing line. She makes clothing. Joy says, dang. Nadia says it's really fun. Try it. I'm gonna have to try some. I'm gonna have to find some kind of something to do. Joy says swamped and not stressed. I hope, Nadia. Yeah, because can't let it stress you out. Gotta work step by step. Take it slow. I had one thing I was doing before. It was no, I was writing poems. I was gonna get some music produced because I like music and stuff, but I would need somebody to sing it because I'm not a singer really. I can hold a little tune, but not really. Now this is it's a stress reliever, but I could be saying that because it's my passion. Oh, now this says it's just enough time in the day. Joy says, y'all hear anything about the toilet paper? Huh? What happened with toilet paper? Miss TR says, at Nadia, I saw you were sold out with the face land Landion. When will you restock? Nadia says, Sam's Club told me I couldn't get more rice. Why? Sam Club's hating. And they sell theirs in bulk. They're like, let somebody else get a chance, lady. Now, I like how they sell in bulk though. It's really pretty good. I could just see Nadia walking around in Sam's Club just getting like two or three of everything. They like, dang, they shelves is empty and stuff. Nadia says, I had a customer just emailed me about I don't know how to say that word. Sorry, y'all. Miss TR, I'll make it soon before April. See, that's what I like about people who make their own stuff. The people who's consistent. And that's Nadia's consistent in what she does. That's pretty good. When your stuff is in high demand, you got to be consistent on getting it out there. Nadia says, I grabbed 200 pounds of rice and they said that's the cutoff. Oh, that's messed up. You should be able to get as much as you want. That's crazy. Haters. Joyce says, scroll up, Miss TR. Um, Joyce says, what you doing with all of that rice? Rice milk, rice water. No, she's making things with it. Miss TR says, what are you using the rice for? Nadia says, shoot, the way these people are going crazy, as soon as Sam's Club dropped that 50-pound price to $8, I grabbed it. I know that's right. Got to get them deals when they good. Yeah, I was trying to go to Sam's Club one day, and this lady was all like, you need a Sam's Club card. I was like, what? So I went and got me a Sam's Club card so I could be a part of the club. Nadia says, we eat rice with everything. So if this corona passes by my house, we will not need any rice for 2 years if stored right. I know that's right. Rice and beans go good together. I was watching this I think it was Miss Pam live the other day. She was eating some rice and beans. It looked so good the way she was eating it. But yeah, rice. hmm When I was younger, we used to have my mom used to be like, you need to make a 4-course meal. You need to have your starch, your protein, your vegetable, I guess, and so we would have like a meat, a vegetable, and a starch. And it was something else. I forgot what the other thing was. But yeah, every night she would make us a home cooked meal. My grandma too. Like at my grandma's, we had certain times a day where we ate. Like we ate 3 times a day, and we have like dessert in between. Like so, every dinner at my grandma's house, we would have a full, full course dinner, and then after she'd make a cake or a pie or root beer float or some kind of dessert afterwards. So it was, and we all sat at the table together and keep your elbows off the table. And we had our knife, our fork, and our spoon on one side on a napkin, and we'd have like I just loved it at grandma's house. Christmas, oh my goodness, Christmas was like you're a kid in a candy store. The decorations, I mean, it was decked out. We'd have this, it was this cabinet that my grandma had, a cabinet where she set the pies on. Like she would open the windows on this cabinet she had. Like I call it a cabinet, but it had shelves in there. And she set the cakes on one shelf, the pies on the other one, and the smell throughout the house was amazing. And I would just love it. Just love it. Her house was so clean. Like I've never seen nobody's house that clean. Like she'd get down and scrub the bottom of the baseboards on the wall, like around the doors. She'd go around and wipe the light switches off with hot boiling soap and water. I mean, everything was so clean there. A baby could just crawl around for days in there and don't have to worry about picking up nothing or anything. Like most people, they have a little bit of this and that some places, and but my grandma, she cleaned every little square inch of the house, inside and out. Our yard was immaculate. The house was immaculate. Like that's one thing I remember about my grandma. Her OCD was off the chain. Okay, I missed a lot of posts. I was going back into my younger years. Okay, Nadia says we eat right. Okay, I read that. Miss TR says, "Oh shoot, I would too. Rice is a survivor food." Nadia says, "I don't want to be like people purchasing too much, but I bought items I know we already use daily. I just stocked it. Now the rice is $16 a bag. Oh, they doubled the price. Well, yeah. Um, Joy says, Nadia, but they say rice makes us bend. Dr. CB says, no bueno. Makes us bend? Nadia says, I'm definitely not listening to CB if that's the end of the world, but for now, I I'm storing all that bodybuilding food. Joy says, laugh out loud, Nadia. Miss TR says, I was raised dinner plate had starch, veggie, meat. I was the same way. Simply, I practice this routine today. Yeah, it's really good. I know we were some of the most healthiest kids around. Joy says, "Well, send all your money this way since the world might end, and I'll re- reinvest it on a cruise or flight." Laugh out loud. Thank you, Diamond. Nadia says, "My husband said, Nadia, who's eating Vienna sausages?" I said, "Your ass." if it's the end of the, if it's the end of all of you vegetarians, this house will tear it up in here. Joy says, "I'm hungry now." Nadia says, "Laugh out loud." Me too. I'm hungry too. I really am. What did I eat this morning? I don't think I ate yet. Nope, I sure didn't eat yet. And it's not. It's already almost about to be 3 o'clock in the evening. But yeah, Miss TR, my grandma was strict on that, getting a good meal. And she could, like you said, you can make a meal out of anything. That's how my grandma was. And it tastes good. Every meal she make tastes really good. I miss her cooking. I miss her and I miss her cooking so much. Ain't nothing like grandma's cooking. But it was funny because I heard this comedian say, these grandmas these days are in their 30s, don't know how to cook, don't know how to do nothing. That was kind of funny to me because I am seeing younger and younger women be grandmas. I'm like, you're a grandma? Nah. Nadia says, but all jokes aside, people are overdrive. People are in overdrive over this coronavirus, and it's so much misinformation. We are all trying to be prepared. Yeah, it really is. Like it's something to pay attention to, but nobody don't need to be, you know, stressing themselves out to the point where you're just recluse in your house and you don't want to go nowhere because of this. You got to keep living. Like the world said, you got to keep going. You can't just stop your life just because it's happening. Nadia says, I'm not trying to have rooms stocked with food, right? Joy says, laugh out loud. I'm just chilling. Me too, Joy. I'm just chilling, trying to wait this out, see what's going on because I'm not even a person who really goes out like that, anyways. I don't really go out like that much. Nadia says, have all that food and not think it's someone who did not prepare will kick your door down. That's right. That's right. If then, man, I wish you would. Nah, don't kick my door and you gonna have something surprising for you waiting on this side. Uh-uh. But I know what you mean because some people, even before this happened, there's a lot of people who have a lot really stocked pantry. There's some people that I live around. I've been in their house and their pantry is stocked. Joyce or TR says, I'm big on table etiquette. Can't say it. But yeah, that's how my grandma was like, no elbows on the table, sit up to the table, you know. And it was like when we were growing up, it was like I remember one time my sister tried to use a spoon to eat her her spaghetti. And my grandma was like, that's not the right one that you eat for spaghetti. I'm like, dang. But, you know, grandmas are grandmas. Um, Joyce says, laugh out loud, Nadia, and be like you cooking. Nadia says, with elderly father and children and that live with me, I definitely gonna listen with one ear and take precaution. Diamond says CDC haven't said exactly who's potentially at risk. Nadia says it's what they aren't saying is what I'm prepping for. Yeah, I'm giving it all to God because what's gonna happen is gonna happen. ASMR Ice by Tea. Hi, thank you for coming. That's right. What they're not saying, and they don't want to send a panic throughout the United States, or they don't want to send a panic throughout the nation. So sometimes they just leave information, you know, for their top secret information for their eyes only, so that they won't send us into a panic. But they try to figure out how to release it in the most subtle way. Nadia says, just not trying to go off the deep end. Yeah, that's right. Joy says, if this was my last day, at least I can say I enjoyed this time with y'all. Oh, Joy. That is so sweet. ASMR says, hi. Diamond says, welcome, ASMR. Be the different, or I keep saying it. Your name, I just want to read it. Joy says, hi, ASMR Ice by T. Yeah, because sometimes I be thinking, oh, that couldn't, you be thinking that can't happen to me. What's the chances of that happening to me? Then boom, like, oh my goodness, I got the. And then when you get a common cold or the flu, don't be sitting over there like, oh, I got the coronavirus. It might just be the common cold or flu. Nadia says, love me too. Me too. Hello, world. Oh, thank you, Diamond. Hello, world. What are you cooking? Are you cooking something? Something, I don't know, like plastic or something. I don't know what that was. Like something burning on it. Oh. Miss TR says, I will stock. I was raised to always have emergency food in case something happened. During my days, there always had famines during the Depression days. Yeah, that's exactly what my grandparents did. They had their food stocked up too. We had a deep freezer full of meat, and that freezer we didn't touch. We just stocked that one and rotated the meat out. She'd buy some more and stock it and rotate it out. But it was always full, and in the basket, it was a long, big, deep freezer. It was wide and deep, and it would be stocked all the way to the top. So we'd have to rotate it every now and then to make sure that nothing got freezer burnt. But at the top, it was a basket full of ice creams and goodies, and I'd go inside the guest room, or it was like a little guest. We had like a little room connected onto the house. It was like another little apartment connected to the house with a fireplace back there. I'd go sneak back there, go look inside there and grab a few ice creams. And I'm eating them outside. I go outside and there was like a camera on the side. And I knew where that blind spot was. So but my grandma would go in there and count everything. And she, who ate this out of here? I don't know. Then my grandma was like, I did it. And I just look at him like, I know, he know I did that. But you know, I was spoiled. Um, Nadia says, right, Miss TR. Nadia says, we grew up with hella salted pork, etc. Joy says, with real salt. Nadia says, yep, Joy. Yeah, that's right. That food back then was real food. It wasn't all this artificially flavored, mixed in with all this other crap that you don't know what you're eating. A lot of acid in these foods, phosphate, phosphate acid in corn syrup is in just about everything. And like artificial starch, a lot of artificial stuff, processed stuff. I think they do that so they can make more. Diamond says you are behind in chat simply. Oh, it's because my phone is lagging. It lags. Miss TR says survival food, onions, potatoes, flowers, rice, dry beans, and eggs. Yes. Patty says salted pork with beans, salted pork with cornbread. Damn, salted pork and rye. And Lord, I survived those salt days. Joy says I'm addicted to potato chips. I like me some potato chips, but the way my teeth is feeling, me and potato chips ain't doing it. Unless it's that those soft fries, hot fries. Those are good. Choices, I think they know based on my credit card spending. Diamond says yes, Miss TR dry goods. One moment, y'all. My dog is so nosy. It just be staring at me. I just look over to the side and there goes the dog staring at me. Diamond says yes, Miss TR dry goods. That's right. Not this powder stuff though. Got that powder food. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's usually that non-perishable food. But you know what I noticed? I noticed that you could stock what is it, cup of noodles and hot ramen noodles for a long time, and they wouldn't get stale or anything like that. That you could stock them for. But now, if you stock them for a long time, that noodles get stale. So they must be putting something else in there that's making them get stale. Whatever they're putting in McDonald's burgers, I don't even want to know because I saw that review on how they set that McDonald's burger out for almost a year, and that thing was still looking edible, like nothing was spoiled on there. Something's got to be wrong with that. Nadia says I have tubs of powdered milk. That stuff tastes like I don't know. If I knew what breast milk tastes like, that's what I would be thinking. Probably that might taste like that. Because and I was not a breastfed baby. Joy says, do they even advertise pork as much? Probably not, because Diamond says you are far behind the chat. Simply, I'm far behind. Is it lagging that much? Let me see. It's not popping up. It's not popping up fast. It's. Let me see. Did Joy just say that's like the cheese I found in my fridge? Let me see. Yeah, both of my I don't know what's going on. I'm far behind. Uh-oh. I just now the message that Miss TR just said popped up. It said, "Add Joy." I don't know. I don't watch TV like I used to. Cable spoils you with commercial-free programs. Am I still far behind? I don't know why mine is lagging. Joy just said, "I guess that makes sense. Why I don't know either." Laugh out loud, Miss TR. No, says Nadia. Oh, okay. Because it's just now popping up on my screen over here. I'm using two different devices, and the one I usually read off of is my other device, not the one I'm doing the StreamYard on, because StreamYard is naturally 2 minutes behind. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm reading it on a different device because it comes in. Now it says it's not you intentionally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the lag. That's why I have a different device over here that I'm on reading because I know that there's like a little lag in between. That's why when I'm talking to Decop and like I was talking, I think she reads on her stream yard because when I was talking to her last night, she was reading every other message, and I said, "You're reading every other message I'm saying, Decop," and then she went way up. I was like, "Oh man, what did I do?" And I'm just talking. I'm trying to tell her that's not the wrench that you're talking to. I mean, that's not the chopper that you're talking to. That's the wrench. And then, like about 20 minutes after I said that was the wrench to her, everybody was like, "That's the wrench." Oh, okay. I'm like, I just said that like 3,000 posts ago. Marianne, hey, how are you? Missed you the other day. I was like, "Where's Marianne?" We were in Decop's live, and I was like, Marianne. I was thinking about Marianne didn't even show up today because I remember was it was Diamond who put I think she said bye Tomboy, bye Mariella, I think it was. And that made me think of you when she said that name. I was like, Marianne didn't come in today. But yeah, Fifi was in there. It was pretty cool. But I don't think she wants to come back up anymore. Joy says, hi Marianne. Rodriguez. Oh, I wrote that R pretty good. I'm not even gonna try it again because I can't do it twice. Diamond says, I'm making fettuccine sauce from scratch. It's good. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like it's gonna be good. I'm not, y'all don't laugh at me, but I just found out how to make homemade gravy. I had to call my little sister and ask her how I made it because gravy over that rice is good. Make some brown gravy, put it over that rice or that white gravy and put it over them biscuits. White gravy with sausage over biscuits. Marianne says, doing okay. Oh no, I missed you all. What time was it? Oh, it was late. That's probably why, because it was late. Well, it was early. I think we were on like at 1 a.m. We stayed for a while. Marianne says, peace, Joy. We stayed up quite a while, but last night wasn't that many people participating in the chat, so I think she ended a little bit early because us, we'll stay all the way to the next day on there. We watching Barbershop. Uh, uh, Watching all the old movies. Miss TR says, Marianne, how are you? Marianne says, I crashed out. Yeah, I don't blame you. I need to start going to sleep earlier. Because when I woke up, I said I looked in the mirror and I saw these black rings around my eye. But I've been sleeping like off and on for like like yesterday I slept all day, almost all day. That's why I got up so late and I was able to catch Decop's live because I was asleep that whole time off and on. I kept sleeping, but I kept getting waking up. But turn it in. I don't know if it's picking me up. Miss TR says, why you say that? Say what, Miss TR? Marianne says, hey, Miss TR. But I had black circles around my eyes and I don't know what it was from. Maybe not drinking too much water or something because I slowed down on drinking water and I've been drinking a lot of soda and my skin is starting to show it. So I'm gonna get back in the hang of drinking water instead of soda all the time. That's why I could have asked for some soda just a few minutes ago when my fiance made a store run, but I said, nah, I'm gonna drink some water. Joy says, are dying for sleep. Laugh out loud. Man, I don't know what's going on, but I was sleeping so like off and on. all day almost for like, every time I wake up, I would be still so sleepy. I would like just fall right back into sleep. It was just weird. Like right now, I'm up and I'm talking and I feel awoke. But if I lay down for a while, I'll get really, really sleepy and I'll fall asleep. And I keep on doing it. Uh-uh. Hush. Hey, you hush. Hush. Don't start. I don't even know why he's barking. Miss TR says, why you say that Gigi won't return? Who said that? Who said Gigi won't return? Hold on, am I missing something? Oh, Fifi won't return. Oh, Fifi. No, I was thinking she might not come back up on the panel because the night she came up on the panel, like we were kind of like laughing about the stuff that was going on. I don't know if she was offended or not because I keep trying to get her back up on the panel because I mean I really enjoyed her up there, but she won't get up there. She was like, no, I had 4 tequila shots. It don't matter though. We're accepting people. But yeah, I don't know if I scared her off because I was laughing so much on there, but I don't think so because she came in the other day and she said she wanted to do one, but she doesn't know what to talk about. She wants to talk about something people will be interested in. So Miss TR says no, those are YouTube bags. Natty says I think she will. Yeah, it gotta be because I was on here for like maybe 3 days straight, up all night long, just talking, running my mouth. And my eyes was looking all poofy and black circles around my eyes. I don't know if it's still there though. Let me look at my little mirror real quick. Yep, it's still there. My eyes are still baggy. Yeah, I might have to spend a few days off YouTube, take a break. Um, Joyce says messing with decop, laugh out loud. Joyce says laugh out loud, Miss TR. I know, right? Decop can beat us through the sleeping thing. Like she is a non-sleeping machine. I said, you got me beat, D Cup. Like she really got me beat. I never knew anybody could stay up longer than me. Like I usually be the last one up. Marianne says husband had an appointment yesterday, going here and there, crashed out about 10. That was the first. Oh, you went to sleep earlier or later than you usually go. I'm usually though, even when I didn't do YouTube, I went to sleep around like maybe 11, 12 o'clock at night most of the time. Sometimes even 1 o'clock. But being on YouTube, I started going to sleep maybe at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I get waking up out my sleep because I have things to do, and so I get waking up before my body wants to wake up. So that's probably what's up with that's probably what the headaches are coming from the little headaches and the bags and stuff like that. Joy says I went to bed early last night, 10:30. I'm gonna try to do that more. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to, even if I'm not sleeping, I'm gonna try to just get in the bed and lay down and relax and see if I can fall asleep. Because it's not really good being sleep deprived. Can't think straight. You can't talk straight. It's just not coming out right. So I gotta make sure that I can be on my P's and Q's, especially with all the stuff going on. Marianne says I'm usually up late, but I've been so busy lately. Yes, thank you, Diamond, thank you. I've been when I get inside my car, I be thinking, I hope I don't fall asleep while I'm driving. Because sometimes I get a sleepy, but I turn up the radio and I roll down the window so the air can hit my face. Because sometimes, like my fiance wake me up and be like, "Take me this place over here," because he doesn't. I mean, he drives, but he don't really like to drive. I don't know why, but like you drive. But I guess he don't really like to drive that much. I still don't know why. I'm gonna have to ask him. Marianne says, "Peace, Diamond." Miss TR says again, seriously, it's YouTube bags. I believe it too, Joy. I believe it too. I believe that I do have YouTube bags because YouTube is the culprit. I've been on YouTube for, I probably can say how long I stay up on this thing. It's probably been 48 hours straight one time because I would get off of here and still be wide awake sometimes. That's why I used to take sleeping medicine for insomnia, but one time I took that and it made me feel like I feel right now. Like I couldn't wake up. Like I just kept waking up a little bit and falling back to sleep, waking up a little. But I don't know. I might have to go get checked out. Joyce says, "Oh hell no," because I don't know what's up with that. You know when something's off on you, and that's off to me because I don't know. I don't really be falling asleep like that, and then can't really wake up out my sleep. It feels kind of hard to wake up out my sleep. I get so frustrated when I get up. Marianne says, "Look like we're gonna have rain today." Ooh, I wonder what it's gonna be like out here. I know it was windy. It was kind of cold out when I went out earlier. Then the sun was kind of peeking around the clouds. So hopefully it's up now. Is it? Is it warmer out there? Oh, okay. My fiance says it's warmer out there because knowing me, when it gets cold, I will not. They would like somebody saw me the other day. It was I haven't seen you in a while. I was like, I know. I go in like a bear and hibernate. I can't do the cold. I can't do it. Me and the cold don't get along. So, Miss TR, you're going on at 6:30, right? Because I'm gonna probably end this now because I guess I got three. Well, I can wait till 3.5 hours. I'm at 3 hours and 23 minutes, so I can probably wait till um 3.5. I'll let it go to 3.5 just to make it even, an even number. Marianne says it's not cold at all. Over here, it's kind of cold, but my fiance just said it's not that cold anymore outside. But when I got up earlier to go for a drive, it was kind of cold out there. And then when I got out the car the other day, I took my jacket off in the car because my car was heating up, it's getting a little bit hot. So I had rolled down the window. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my temperature, body temperature either. My inside thermostat. Because I get really hot and really, and I know I'm not going through menopause because I'm too young. And I don't know if I ever heard of early onset menopause, but I was getting hot and I was getting cold. I was like, what is going on? And I hope I'm not getting sick, but I'm not going to claim that at all. Nope. I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm gonna speak it. But yeah, the other day it was just, Joy says, be right back. Okay, Joy. The other day I was feeling like I was going on a roller coaster of feelings as far as cold and hot. Then when it gets too cold, every muscle in my body just tightens up. I've always been like that though. When it gets too cold, I start cramp. My stomach starts to cramping up. Like right now, it's so at the 10th, and I'm having like little stomach cramps. And I was wondering, like, is the endometriosis kicking in? Because this is how I feel when it first starts. I get like this bloating in the stomach, and the cramps, little cramps, start coming. And if I don't catch them with the medicine, it comes on full blown, and I can't even take medicine when it's full blown. I can't even make myself get up and take the medicine because it's just too much. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna probably it's three hours and 25 minutes, so I'm probably end this in about 5 minutes or actually 4 minutes. Gonna end up ending this live so I can get prepared to go into Miss TR's live. So you guys, Miss TR is gonna have her live at 6:30, I think she said. So make sure y'all got that bell pushed so you can go over there. That's what we're all going to. Diamond says Nadia basmati rice is the best, but you probably don't use that for your product. I think she said that she used the rice to eat. Mostly she used it for the meals that they make. Marianne says I've been like that for a while now, and I went through menopause a long time ago. Oh man, it's not a good feeling either. It kind of gets you frustrated because your body temperature keeps fluctuating back and forth, and it's not really. You have to peel off the clothes, and then you gotta put them back on, and you're all wrapped up, and then you start sweating, and you're like, "Oh, what is going on?" It's just frustrating. Bas basmati rice from the foothills of the Himalayas. Oh wow. Marianne says it's awful. Yes, it is. I can attest to that. It is awful. I was like, what is really happening? What's going on with me? But yeah, that hasn't been going on for quite like a couple days. I have been feeling all right as far as that, but the sleep thing is really bothering me. If my fiance wouldn't wake me up as soon as I fall asleep, it would be okay. Now I can talk about him because he just walked out the room. But anyways, if he wouldn't wake me up as soon as I fall asleep, it would be all right. Because once I fall asleep into that deep sleep, I don't like to be waking up like. And then he doesn't just wake you up like, wake up, wake up. He's like, hey, hey, like that deep voice, and you jump up out the sleep, and you're like, what's going on? What's going? Then he tells you something, and it's so minute. He could have waited till I woke up to tell me that. But yeah, so we're about to get married soon. So I have to go pick out my dress and pick out the decorations for the reception. So I'm really excited about that. So I'll probably be gone off of YouTube for a while when this happens. And this should be happening maybe after, let me see, April. Maybe in June, in July. I mean, the end of July, around the end of July. We ate scallops and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. And scallops, you have to cook those. They don't take long to cook at all. And the only reason why I know that is because I watch Hell's Kitchen. And he's like, you burnt the dang scallops. But yeah, scallops look good though on there when he'd be making them. I'll be like, oh yeah. Just imagine being married to somebody like him. Boy, oh boy, if you cook, you better make sure you know how to cook because he will be your best critic. It's funny because I can make whatever, and whatever I make, my fiance is like, it's really good, it's really good. I'm like, I must be either a good cook or he just telling me what I want to hear. Marianne says, oh wow, you're getting married when? July. I think it's either gonna be in the middle or the end of July. Yeah, I already got my engagement ring. I just love it. That's the one that y'all see. I don't know if y'all see it like when I do my videos and stuff. He's about to get the real ring, well, the wedding ring. And I got him one, his engagement ring. But everybody be like, yeah, right when I tell them this, but he lost it. But I know he's telling the truth because his cousin told me the same thing. They were in a club and a fight broke out and he went to go break it up and his ring flew off his finger. So yeah, I gotta replace that one. But yeah, one minute, y'all. Okay, Marianne says, awesome. Our anniversary is on July the 7th. Oh, cool. Nadia says, I eat a lot of basmati rice. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, okay, so she knows about that, Diamond Girl. She knows about that rice. But Marianne, I'm gonna have to come on and say happy anniversary to you. Well, I'll say it right now, just in case I don't see you in July. Happy anniversary. I'm trying to have one of those marriages that it lasts for a lifetime, so we could be gray, old and gray. I know it will because we've been together for a long time. I met him when he was 19 years old. So yeah, we've been together for a while. We just hadn't set anything in stone for a long time. And everybody was asking, when y'all getting married? When y'all getting married? Like soon, 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 putting it off, putting it off. 10 years later, here we are getting married. So yeah. My cousin had her wedding and she wore black at her wedding. I've never seen nobody do that, wear black at their wedding. I will not be wearing black to my wedding. No way. Diamond says, Nadia says, hooray, hooray, party, party. I don't know what those little things mean. I'm just guessing. Diamond says, ship docked in Oakland. Every 10 passengers are affected, and there's over 2,000 aboard. Let's continue to pray. Oh, my goodness. Oakland, oh, my goodness. Oh, mm-mm-mm. Marianne says, ha, 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 thank you. We'll be married 41 years. Goodness. Yeah, that's a lifetime. Oh, my gosh. That's so good. You're blessed. That's a blessing. That is a blessing indeed. Nadia says, oh, my gosh, Diamond. I know, right? That is, oh, my goodness. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. That just made my heart just like jump. My goodness. What is going on? Now I'm like, oh my gosh. Like it's getting it's closing in. I'm like, what is going on? Like, how did this make it over here? Now every little throat issue I have and every little like cough I do, I'm like, oh my God, please no. Is this the end? This man, that is some scary mess right there. There's 2,000 people aboard. Oh my gosh. And 10 of them are affected. You know what? I'm starting to think though too that it carries this virus carries in certain things inside the body. Like you could probably be in contact with somebody who has it and you don't get it, but somebody else does. It's something that is being carried in. Some kind of trait inside the body is being carried in because I've heard that it's been many people in the same vicinity as someone infected, but they're not affected. So I don't know. Marianne says we dated for 4 months and 6 months we got married through church. Oh, see, that's what I had planned on doing, but it didn't go that way. It just didn't go that way with us. We lollygagged around and lollygagged around for a long time and played house for years. And then we just ended up making, the decision that hey, if we're gonna sit over here and do this, we might as well be married. Marianne says, wow, that's so scary. It is. Diamond says California state of emergency, but where? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have to call my family out there. God, uh, half of my family is out there. All my sisters are out there. No, Lord, no. I gotta call my sister and tell her to be careful. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I gotta call out there and see what's going on. They haven't reported anything out here yet in Oklahoma so far, not that I know of. Let me see. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Because if they report something out here, I definitely staying indoors, and I definitely finna go stock up. Nadia says they were talking about over here. New York has the most rapid cases so far for the U.S. Oh man, uh. They need to stop all flights. I don't care. Stop them all. Miss TR said they said besides washing your hands, drink lots of water because if the virus gets in your throat, it can be washed down to your stomach and your stomach acid will kill it. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Nadia says New Jersey just had their first death. Wow, because this is the melting pot. Oh my goodness. Coronavirus. And it's in Mexico, Texas. Is it out here? I think I see something. Oh my gosh, it's out here. It's the second coronavirus was found today in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is spreading so rapid and so fast. Several other people are being tested out here. Mm-mm. I just want to run away to an island somewhere. Hackensack Hospital. Nadia, what town? Oh, okay. Yes, Diamond. Yes, thank you, Diamond. Thank you so much. And Arizona as well. Marianne says, oh my goodness. I'm not even going to go panicking now. I'm not going to do it. But I am going to look at these symptoms. I don't know why, but I need to know what's going on if I feel any of this. I need to know. Okay, let me see. The coronavirus is runny nose, sore throat, cough, fever, difficulty breathing, severe cases. Well, that's like the common cold, though. How would you know? That's all the symptoms. Hold on, phone call, y'all. Hello? That's nobody. Okay, back to what I was reading. Okay, coronavirus symptoms usually take 5 days to appear, it says. Trump says he has no coronavirus symptoms, so sees no need to be tested. Okay. It attacks the respiratory system. Okay, it says, let me see. Marianne says, God will watch over us. Refresh simply. Nadia says, but he was touching 3 infected people. He crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm reading on the StreamYard because I'm looking this up. If I go back to my other device, I can read them faster. It's gonna be a little slow right now. Let me see. This didn't start in 2019, did it? Because they're sitting over here talking about they have something on the web that has it's in 2019 they're talking about this coronavirus. That is weird. It said this doctor had it and continued seeing patients. Wow. Lydia says, God bless you. Yes, God bless you too, Lydia. The coronavirus can be found in animals and connected to humans from the animals. Tab's still open for you. Thank you. Okay, let me go back to YouTube so I can read the comments faster. That's why I ain't letting my dogs outside. Marianne says yes, but it wasn't that bad. Oh well, they should have got it under control when they first heard anything about it. Let me see. I'm trying to go back to YouTube so I can. Okay. Lydia says she'll be going to be soon and she'll leave you running. Okay. I'm probably gonna get off in a little while. Marianne says yes, but it wasn't that. Okay. Lydia said okay. I read that. Okay. Going to bed soon. Okay. Okay, Lydia. Miss TR says maybe because the whistleblower didn't come out until 2020. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They say in snakes and bats. Who is sitting over here eating snakes and bats? Oh my goodness. I heard about that bat soup though. Hey, you know what? My account just went down more. That's crazy. I just noticed that my account went down more. That's all right. That's all right. I guess I could go for the full 4 hours then. It's almost that. I keep talking and talking, time just going by and going by. Yeah, I'm gonna end it at 4 hours, definitely. I got some yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep, Marianne. I got some stuff to do after I get off live, so I'm gonna end it in about 15, 16, 17, 18 minutes. So then we can prepare to go to Miss TR's later on. Gotta do some shopping and then I'm gonna get ready to prepare to go to see Miss TR's unboxing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now I'm really starting to overthink about this. Like, maybe I shouldn't go to my doctor's appointment around all these people. But I'm not gonna sit over here and be afraid. You can't be afraid to do stuff. God has it under control. You gotta take life as it comes. Hey, have you talked to your mom yet? Oh, I just saw you. I just saw yours. Let me see if it works. A new phone or a house phone, probably. Yep. So I think I'll be staying in the house for a while. I said I think I'll be staying in the house for a while because that coronavirus. They got 2 cases out here. Hmm. Hmm. And Tulsa, probably more than that now because they're probably not reporting how many people have it. Really, I definitely ain't going to no hospital because that's exactly where it's probably gonna be in the hospital. I'm trying to think. Sanitizer doesn't kill it though. Miss TR says Amazon warehouse workers are abandoning their jobs in droves. Wow. Wow. You never notice how much hand-to-hand contact there really is out here in the world. So if something like this spreads, we're going to these restaurants, we're touching somebody's touching this, you're touching that, you're touching this, the screens. It just, oh my goodness. Thank God it's like not going through the phones because everybody would have it then. If it was coming through laptops, phones, and TVs, golly, I couldn't imagine. Can you imagine just, waiting on something to come to you and the worker just ups and abandon their job just like that? Just man. Mm-mm-mm. Well, we can't live in fear. We just can't. We just can't live in fear. We just got to keep on trucking, keep on going. Because no matter how much you try to outrun something, if it's going to get you, it's going to get you. Miss TR says just read this on the news break. Oh wow. Yeah, because I was just looking it up too, and I didn't even know that there was some cases out here where I was at in this state. So there's probably like a case of it in maybe all of the United States somewhere, but a lot of them's not being reported. Maybe I don't know. They don't want to send a panic, a worldwide panic through the United States. But I thought for sure it wasn't going to come out here. But I don't know why I thought that. I mean, they have people flying back and forth from China overseas to the United States every day. So I don't know why I came up with that in my head that it wasn't going to reach over here. Everything eventually reaches over here from overseas because people have family here. They're trying to get back to their family. People are trying to go over visit their family and see if they're doing all right. They're coming back over here to the United States, which I think it shouldn't. They should have cut off all borders when they found out that it was this bad. I mean, I know that's selfish, but you can't. You got to be cautious. You got to be careful. You can't let it spread too much. It'll wipe out the most of the whole pop. I mean, they said this is supposed to be some kind of depopulation thing. But my goodness, there's a baby born every day. So how are you going to depopulate when people are having babies every day? Just taking one out, put another one in. Marianne says, "How come, Miss TR?" Miss TR says a few of the schools in New Jersey closed until they can figure out what to do because a few of their employees were infected. Oh my goodness! In New Jersey, goodness, goodness. Yeah, people gonna have to keep on washing their hands, staying, out of the air like that. It's probably airborne. So when you go out, put on a mask or do the proper things you need to do to take care of yourself. Don't touch a lot of things. If you touch something, I'm about to start wearing gloves, and people gonna be looking at me funny, but I'm gonna wear some gloves and I'll wear a surgical mask. I'm not gonna. I can't take chances. I don't care how ridiculous I look. I'm gonna be protected. I just ain't gonna be able to do it. But I know that there was the coronavirus in Japan, and there's this girl. She comes on here every day and she updates about how it is out there. And I see her every day. She has her mask on. She has her gloves on, and she hasn't been infected. Miss TR says my daughter has to go for training because of this virus. Oh wow. Uno says, "Yay, you're still here. Just got off work." Oh, I'm about to leave in a minute. Marianne says, I meant Miss. Marianne says, Uno, love. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be scared of this like this. I'm not gonna let it scare me. Uno says no, simply yes. Uno, I gotta go do some things. Uno says, Marianne, hello, girl. Sorry, I've been on here almost 4 hours, Uno. 4 hours. I think this is the longest one yet. Miss Tiara says all the officers have to go to for special training. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. Now I'm not. Now I don't even want to. Uno says it's okay. Simply, I understand. Cheese. Aw. Cheesing. Um. Now I don't even want to go shopping. But hey, I've already been out once today, so I guess it couldn't hurt. They need to go around and do what they did In the other places where it was breaking out really bad, they had the hazmat people going out spraying, sanitizing everything. One says you don't need to go shopping. Yeah, I need to eat. I need to eat, and I ain't got nothing right now to make me nothing to eat, so I got to go out and go shopping for some food. Then I'm in the house for the day watching movies. Think I'm gonna stay in the house for the rest of the day, watch the movie. Make sure I get enough. No, 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 no order Chinese. No do Chinese. Nope. No, no. I'm gonna have to make food I can cook. Gotta cook my food. Miss TR and the world got me wanting tacos, so I'm finna make some homemade tacos tonight. Can't forget the sour cream. That's the best part of the taco, y'all. If you haven't tried tacos with sour cream, you gotta try it. It's so good. Diamond says simply car shield. You want wonton dog? No, I'll order for you. No, you won't be ordering for me. Car shield. I looked into that. I looked into that, but it's a lot more than what I'm paying right now for my insurance. But I think it covers everything, so I might end up changing over to them because it covers just about everything. You get a free tow if you're, break down anywhere, and they do everything. They repair everything for you. So that would be my best bet. Miss TR says, I'm gonna go now and deal with my spoiled great grandson. Okay, Miss TR, thank you for coming. You hung in there with me. I'm gonna be there too when you go on yours to do your unboxing. I'm gonna be in there. Oh, I just noticed I didn't even throw out the link or anything. Oops. Sorry, y'all. I usually throw out the StreamYard link so I can have someone come up with me, but I didn't even throw it out. But I'm gonna get off soon. Marianne says, ha ha ha, Miss. Oh, because she said her spoiled great grandson. Oh yeah. If I have a kid, if I have ever have a kid, I think they're gonna be spoiled, just spoiled rotten. I know it's not supposed to be like that. Spoil the rod, spare the child. Sorry, spare the child. Spare the rod, spoil the child. But hey, it's kind of hard when you got such a cute grandchild. You just really like when they give you that look. You're like, oh, I have to. I just got to do it. It's Nicolicious. Hey, how are you? I'm just getting ready to end the live in a few minutes. Few minutes. I've been on here for almost 4 hours. I'm trying to get to the 4 hour mark. I'm at 3 hours and 54 minutes. So I got a few more minutes until I go to the 4 hour mark. Okay, okay. Thank you for coming by. Ono says Nicholas is high. Thank you, Diamond. Y'all been hanging in there with me today. I appreciate that so much. I remember when I first started doing my lives, I get one person, they peek in and then they leave. And I be sitting there for about 10, 15 minutes talking to myself, and I'm like, oh, I give up. I just leave out. And that's when I used to go live and be on camera and everything. So I'm thinking, what's going on? Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I think I saw you go live the other day. I dropped in there. I hit my like for you, and then I listened for a little while and I dropped out. There was so many lives going on at one time. I was so confused on which one to go into. I was just going back and forth, back and forth. It was Philip Boy was on, D Cop was on, Kwani was on, Tracy was on. I was so many people on. I don't go on to Tracy's, so Marianne says I want to see that movie Hunters with Al Pacino on prime time. I haven't heard of that one yet. I haven't heard of that yet. Ono says simply great pitch, by the way. All thanks. You can't really see my face. I was trying to put it down more. I should have put that picture down more. I mean, raised it so you can see my face. I cut off half of my face and less of, what's going on in this picture. But that's how they crop it. So Uno says, Marianne, I think that's a series. There you go. Al Pacino movie Hunters with Al Pacino. Oh, I want to see that movie Hunters with Al Pacino. Oh, okay, okay. He's saying, Uno says, now that's perfect. Simply, I bet. Marianne says, "Oh, it is Uno, ha ha, ha." I forgot a ha ha ha. We got 3 more minutes, y'all. 3 more minutes. So what we gonna talk about in 3 minutes? For 3 minutes, I'm reading the StreamYard from my. Let me see. I should read it from here. Let's see. Okay. Udo says, yeah, it's the one that's set in the 70s, right? I haven't heard of that. Joyce is back. Okay, Joy. I'm almost finished with my stream. Diamond says congratulations on the 4 hours. Uno says close. She's leaving us. Oh, Joy, she's leaving us. I've been here for almost 4 hours, y'all. This is the longest I ever had a live going on. I think I started at 11 o'clock. Up 1 more minute. 1 minute to count down. Meant Joy. Yeah. She has a name. Oh no, no, I was playing. Marianne says, I don't want to go anywhere, but I have to. I need to go for the grand boys go get the grand boys from school. Oh, okay, Marianne. It's all right because I'm getting ready to end anyways. Nicholas says, well, I hope you had a great live stream. Yeah, it was good. Joy says, laugh out loud, not for long. Oh no, I was here for at least two. Yeah, Joy, you was. Nicholas, just thank you for having and have a great rest of your day. You too, Nicholas. I'll be going on again soon since I bought that unlimited. Oh Lord, bought that unlimited. Yeah, I'm gonna be on unlimitedly now. I'm gonna be on a lot more though. That's for sure. But I gotta go get some dinner. I know it's early. I think I'm gonna wait till maybe about 6 o'clock, then I'm gonna head out and get some dinner. I hope it doesn't get really cold outside. Uno says simply great being here on the chat as always. Ladies, have a blessed day. Love y'all. Oh, okay, Uno. I'll see you later. Thank you. You also. Joy says, Lord, you did. It's a wrap. You're not gonna be unlive. Yeah, that 4 hour mark. Wow, that came fast though. I was just running my mouth for 4 hours. Y'all gonna battle live. If anybody else wanted to go live, they sure didn't, because I would have jumped over. You know how I am. I'll jump over there. Like somebody come relieve me from my duties. Nah. You know how when you at work and the next person's supposed to come in and they be late, and you like, oh, I'm ready to get off right now, go home. But nah. I enjoy my lives. I enjoy talking to all y'all. Y'all are interesting people. Amazing, amazing content creators. And even the ones who don't have content, they're still amazing supporters. And I appreciate that so much. My phone was like dying like 3 times. I had to plug it back up on the life support. But it held in there. It held in there. It was a G. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all a little bit later. Thank you for coming to my live. Thank you for sticking in there with me. Thank you, Lydia, for keeping the tabs open. Joy says, laugh out loud. So I thank y'all so much for coming to the live, and I guess I'll see y'all later. I'll probably do another one if nobody does this. I know Miss TR is gonna be doing one at 6:30, and I think I don't know who said they was coming on next. Joy, yeah, Joy, you're coming on next with Decop. I think you said. So I'm gonna be over there also. So I'll see you ladies later on your live, and if anybody else is gonna come, go ahead and click their bells. Click Joy, Be the Difference Clothing bell. Click Miss TR's bell because they will be having some interesting lives later on, and I will be up in there. Marianne says, Uno, have an awesome, blessed day. Yes, Uno, have a blessed, awesome day. You have a blessed, awesome day too, Marianne, Diamond Girl. Joy, everyone. Joy says, thanks. No problem. Anytime, anytime. Thank you so much for coming, Nick Delicious. Thank you, Lydia. I'm sorry for anybody who I'm forgetting. I'm trying to go up and see if I'm Nadia. Thank you. I haven't seen Miss B today or Decop yet, but I know I will. Let me see. Jez, thank you. I'm just trying to remember y'all. But I just want to thank everybody who's came in and hung out with me for a little while for through these 4 awesome hours with these awesome people. You are marvelous and you are appreciated. Thank you so much. And I will see y'all later. Have a great rest of the day. And like Deborah Catch It by Faith says, if nobody told you today that they love you, I love you. Thank you so much. God bless y'all. See you later. If I can find the end button. All right. I'll see y'all later. Oh, Uno. Same here. I'll see you later. Okay.